some excitement in your life? Look no further than the peleas de gallos! Come watch the fight! New challengers! Old champions! All are welcome!
Should be easy to sell a trip to a dino park.
Venga pa' acá! What's the greatest sport in the world?
Someone, entertain me! Or buy some shit from me, come on! Let's go on a family vacation with guns and grenades.
The most exciting shit you've ever seen! Venga pa' acá! What's the greatest sport in the world? Come watch the fight! New challengers! Old champions! All are welcome!
Anyone like fossils? Nerd shit? I need your help.
Need some excitement in your life? Look no further than the peleas de gallos! Come watch the peleas de gallos! You've never seen entertainment like this before! Acérquense, friends! Come closer! You deserve true excitement!
Should be easy to sell a trip to a dino park.
Who will challenge the champion gallo? Can anyone compete in this legendary fight?
Someone, entertain me! Or buy some shit from me, come on!
This is where the action is! You found it! Make some friends! Make some enemies! Make some memories! Get you ready! That is the smell of the most exciting shit you've ever seen!
My headphones so loud.
Let's go on a family vacation with guns and grenades.
YouTube, you just really have it in for me, don't you? Wow, just got it in for me, mate. Oh. Anyway, whatever. Alright.
Day.
Good day. Good day.
Anyone like fossils? Nerd shit? I need your help.
She got on. She got on.
Can anyone compete in this legendary fight?
Where am I? I'm all the way down here, am I? Oh, I'm back at this base. Oh, I'm back at this base. Back at this base. What's that? Contravene. Alright, what I probably should do. Fast travel there. Don't know where everybody is online. There's no one online. For some reason. I'm supposed to be a bit slow today. Holy moly, how many bloody vehicles? So what I want to do is I want to go to that spot. That's just done. Whatever. This thing just is so weird. One of these roads at the corners. I think this is one of the parts of the map I haven't properly explored, if I remember correctly. Let's have a look and see. Is that unexplored, or what the fuck is that? I suppose I can always go on foot if I get in trouble. So far so good. Oh, I think I've been doing it. That looks funny. Oh, come on, one little patch there. It seriously annoy me.
Hello from work. MOG collision.
Look at that, it's gonna annoy me with one little patch. Who's that? Is that Phoenix?
Doing good. Oh, it is Phoenix. Hey Phoenix, how are you? How you been going? Hey Phoenix.
Right, so I've got to head up there now. Oh, I should have used the other vehicle, but this one's not very good on uneven surfaces, but that's one thing about Far Cry that's really good is the vehicles in this game, Phoenix. Right, I've had enough. Right, that's it.
Hey Uncle DJ, can't stay long, got to get my day started, but I did like and shared.
Uncle DJ, is that Lost Souls, is it? Oh, hey, Lost Souls. I really appreciate you popping in. How are you? There you go, there's a little picture of me as well.
Hey Lost Souls, grass. It's Diva LOL, I'm okay.
I couldn't sleep. As usual. That's
Lost
really
Souls
annoying.
is my fiance, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Your fiance? No, that's not gonna work. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, there's a path here. Oh, silly Billy. There's a path right here. I'm trying to do it the hard way. Listen to this rooster.
Shared you on my community tab.
It doesn't. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? That's just... No way. No way. I couldn't hit that bird. Ah, that's so annoying. What? Wait a minute. There's a... There might be an eagle's nest up here, actually. Oh, did you share me out on the community tab?
I will be back shower time and need some breakfast.
Having some breakfast?
Thank you.
I really appreciate you sharing me out. Oh, look at that, look at the nest.
Anytime, emoji sparkling hard.
Oh no, not one of these ones. You know what? I don't want distractions. Must be a pretty big eagle. You know what? In the 80s, the Americans realized that the bald-headed eagle, which was the eagle on the American, well, it's the eagle that the Americans use as their symbol, nearly went extinct because they realized that the pollution was thinning out the shell of the egg, making them really brittle. And they did something about it, and they saved those eagles. Nowadays, same situation. No one cares. Now times have changed.
Face turquoise drinking coffee, face red heart shape.
Oh, I hope this is a... Oh, I thought that was a dud. I thought that was a dud. I thought that might have been a trick. But it wasn't. Who's drinking coffee? Phoenix? I just had a tea with crumpets. There you go. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Right. So, I just need to explore that, which won't take long. And then I'll go and do a mission. Where is that spot? There. Oh, no. Really? Okay, I'm probably going to die. Because, yeah, well... Oh, no, actually, that's good. Oh, no, that's good. Who's that? Oh, it's just a dingo. That's a dingo. Mate.
Stay put.
Oh, look, there's an airfield here. Really? Okay, fine, I'll harvest you then. Hey, you bothered me. I try to respect all animals. Oh, okay, cool, so that's all explored now, nice. Oh, cool. F&D cache. Oh, this area hasn't been explored. Oh, that area. I need that, I can just fast travel here, can't I? What I'll do is, I'll ping this spot, and see if I can do a airdrop. I've tried to do airdrops, but the issue is, the game doesn't drop you high enough. Oh, by the way, I've got a new t-shirt on. Look, it's an old, I can't really see that clearly because of the colour. It's a Nike t-shirt from the 90s. I think it was the 1994 USA World Cup. Actually, this was the American, we had the World Cup in America. So this t-shirt's nearly 30 years old. I only worn it a few times, but it still fits me perfectly. It seems I've maintained my, that's much more convenient. Yeah, that was much more convenient. Excellent. Am I trespassing, am I? Oh, I should be right. So like I said, I'm just going to grab a couple of things and then I'll go and do a mission. So it's going to be one of these ones. And these ones we've got to figure out a puzzle. I didn't really push on those doors though. Oh, you can just get in through there. Alright. Alright, I know what to do. I got a backpack that lets me do a double jump. Yeah. Beautiful. There's some units I've used. I'm guessing too, actually no, Molotov, that should blow those up. No, it just gets rid of the smoke, does it? I should have got rid of those earlier. Oh, the smoke's back. Hang on a sec, if I jump in here, I'm supposed to get out. How am I supposed to get out? Oh, there's a gap in the fence there, isn't there? Gotta go through the water. Oh, that's alright. Hey, Rooster. Don't stay in that water. It's no good for you. Okay, so grab that. I need to literally go that way. Perfect. Straight line more or less. Okay.
Lost the target. Look everywhere.
Oh! I need to load. I mean, I didn't really want this truck, but... And also, he already took off too, so technically I should have been able to do that, but... Oh, the game allowed me to. Oh, this is another one of those ones with the pipe bomb. The damn thing, it wasn't me. I'm falling in the water. I've really got to get out of that habit of doing that. I seem to do that quite often. It's silly. I gotta... Surely I can remember.
Hostages.
Hostages where? Where are the hostages? Say hostages, where are hostages? Well, don't fire. It said hostages, but where are hostages? Alright.
There, on the wall.
Joking, right? I just looked at the front because I wanted to see what she was going to do, and she did nothing. So, whatever, do. I need those scraps. Alright. Look at the fire. Where am I? Which fishing spot's this? Catfish. I think I've caught them before, but what the hell? anyone's doing. Don't you dare take... No. Got a catfish. Yes. And the fire still rages. Oh dear. Why are all these areas not filled in, man? That's annoying. Wait, I've got a lot of tidying up to do on this map. Alright. Well, just grab a bow. It flies. I thought this was a boat. Okay, whatever. Actually, no, well, maybe this is a more convenient way to do it. Because all I have to do is land. And get off the chopper. But I have to get off the chopper. You can't just cruise. Right, so that clears all that. If I landed, yeah, actually I'll use the chopper because that's probably a bit quicker. I do have an issue though because...
Officer, have to be careful.
It seems to be only those two though, so... There doesn't seem to be anybody else. In fact, it's almost tempting to get the helicopter and just land on top of them. I mean, I don't really have to attack them. Do I? Because there's nothing here. But do you see why I have to explore everywhere? Because sometimes, in an area like, say, that for example, there could be something right there, but it's not showing because you haven't walked there, and it's happened before. So I've got to be really thorough. Oh, who cares? Let's just do what I have to do. I don't have to fight them. It might be wise to... Please don't tell me this helicopter's going to annoy me. Yeah, see? So I bet you if I land in the middle there, it'll probably colour all that in as well. Yeah, that's much faster. I'll make you a deal, mate. I'll just ignore you. Right. Oh.
Me salvaste. You
Hello
got
there.
it?
Hello there. She did run over my bike. Oh, not my bike. Oh, it's right here anyway. They put so much detail into this game. Little valleys of the water and all that. Just a tiny bit there. Actually, over there. are you doing? I hope it doesn't despawn the helicopter. In some of the older Far Cries, if you move too far away, your vehicle would disappear and, yeah, that would be rather frustrating, to say the least. Alright, I don't really have to grab those. What's this one? F&D cache. What the hell's the going? Why is this area not explored? Shit, far out, man. Like, seriously. There's something in the middle of the lake. Crash into that. It's worth it to get XP for doing that. Oh, that's right, I've got the machine guns, I forgot. Okay, that's the answer. So rules. So it looks like, could be wrong, it looks like you can't get in there. So this method. Something there. Sorry, there doesn't seem to be anything of value because if there were, right, so according to the map, I love these little islands with the little channels in between because you want to go swimming in a safe spot. Something like here, obviously assuming there's no crocodiles. Just have a look and see where I am. I really should be going after that case, shouldn't I? The reason I'm not going for it yet is because I really should be using the boat with that.
Viva Libertad!
Oh.
Libertad needs you. Are you ready?
Oh, I just recruited some people. There you go. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me there's one of these puzzles. heard that sound. Wish it wasn't night time. Makes it hard to see in the water. Look at that, there's a couple of patrol. You know what, I'm gonna stick the rooster on there. Yeah.
Get them, Sharon! Shit! Sharon! Get over here!
See what I'm doing? I'm doing a double jump over the cat. So it can't get me. Sucked in. Absolutely sucked in. Oh, they're pelicans. Oh, I didn't really need to kill those pelicans, but anyway. Oh, there's a drop right here too. Oh, there's a little boat too. I can use that boat. Oh, it's worked out nicely because normally you have to work hard to capture these. Just to get them can be a nuisance. Yes. Actually, if I go... Actually, what I should do is grab this. Make my life easier. Oh, this is perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Right, so what I have to do now... Let's go across there. Yeah, and then I think I follow this shoreline until I get to there. Alright. Pretty sure I'm gonna remember. I wish I was doing this for real. Although at night time a bit risky with this, but... Yeah, this is a much better way of exploring this area.
Hola, my friend.
I ain't having to blow things up. Can I talk to this guy? Alright, I have to blow it up. Perfect. Perfetto. So now, all I have to do is explore this bay, and then I can come back and go because I'll be right on top of it. And if I get in trouble, I can always change my clothes so I can hold my breath. You can hold your breath longer. Actually, this is working out nicely. I don't know everybody is, but I'm wrong. Oh, I nearly crashed because I was too busy getting distracted by all of that. Right, now I can go for this. Oh, I forgot to go up the river there too. Oh, that's alright, I can do that on the... I'll do it on the way back. I'll go up here and get this out of the way. I must admit, it is nice to ride this on the water. Even though it's in the game, it feels really cool. There's no red lights on there. Is that all it? Yep. That's as far as I can go. One thing I'm curious about with the port booster. The song is really light. What's this? Oh, that's to call a boat, is it? Oh, that's to call a boat. Just curious. Do I have this boat? Why don't you let me... Apparently I already have it. Yeah, I've already got the boat, alright. Doesn't matter. Rather unusual. So that was hidden. Yeah, so that was hidden. See how that wasn't marked before? That's why I explored. That's why you got to explore everywhere. There you go, so there's a boat right under the bridge.
Here DJ, emoji face blowing a kiss.
Hello? Who's that? Oh, it's John. John Cena. Hey bro, how are you? You up to, buddy?
Hey John, oh hi.
Whoa. Right. Water. Oh, look how far down it is. Oh, it's not that far down. Uh-oh. So basically a yacht has sunk, a catamaran, or whatever you call these things. Look how the water just pushed me. Wow, really? Again. Is that everything?
Doing well, just finished shoveling both driveways.
Shoveling both driveways? Oh, because of the snow? Or is that because of the snow, John? Because I know that you Americans have been getting some really Canadian We get some really bad weather. Like very unseasonal snowy weather. And okay, so what I should do is go about here, and then if I start walking through that, look at all that area that I haven't explored. You know what, I need a horse.
Yeah, we got a little bit under a foot.
A foot of snow. Yeah, that's a lot. Don't you just love it? I love this spot. Look at this. This game is certainly generous with the spare parts, isn't it? There doesn't seem to be anything else of value here. Right, before I continue exploring, it looks like the horse thing is right here. I want to grab a horse because they're a little bit faster. Oh, I've got the unicorn or the zebra. Do I need to get the zebra? I'll get this one.
Hey, horse, ready to go?
Oh, hello there. A birthday present for that girl, we stole it. It's like the unicorn from Blade Runner. Remember when Decker has that dream? He dreams about that unicorn.
I'm a friend.
I don't know if you've seen Blade Runner. Everyone in the stream, that is one movie you must watch. You must watch Blade Runner. Can't emphasize that enough.
Easy.
Bloody rocks in the way. I go in a straight line.
Whoa.
Is that water too deep? Right.
Yeah. Vamos.
The only issue with the horse is sometimes it's hard to see because of the neck and all that gets in the way. It's hard to see ahead.
Go. Let's go.
Come on, you unicorns. They're so spoiled.
Yeah.
Listen, man. You're a horse. You're supposed to run.
Easy.
Alright. Do I... Really? Really?
Come on.
There's a base right there, and it wasn't even marked on the map. Oh, unicorn. There you go. Don't you wish you could grapple like that in real life all the time? you did that again. Why are you doing that? Seriously? That cannon? So not cannon, that bazooka should have taken him out. Right? But two of those shots, right, I've been using that bazooka for a while now. That's the first time I've seen it just straight away to what I was aiming at. That's such horse manure. That is such horse manure. Oh, I'm so annoyed with that. Whatever. Right, where's my horse? That irritates the hell out of me, David, because what's the point of having it lock on? No, it doesn't matter, we'll go. Let's ride the unicorn. Sounds a bit sus.
Getting to cover! Go fuck him up!
Go. Easy now.
For just sake.
Yeah.
Can't you go up there? Right, now we're making progress. A horse, of course. His name is Mr. Red. I bet you guys don't know, haven't seen that show.
Vamos.
That was in the night. That was a show from the 60s that they used to repeat when I was a kid. So it was a guy that had a horse.
Whoa now.
He was like a farmer and he had a horse and this horse could talk. But it would only talk to him though, it wouldn't talk to anyone else. So obviously, when he tried to
Let's go.
prove that the horse could talk, he would bring someone around and go ask this horse a question. The horse wouldn't say anything. Which is interesting because Looney Tunes later got the same idea for a cartoon, a similar premise, where this guy found a frog.
Easy now.
And the frog could talk, but as soon as he was put in front of someone else, it wouldn't say anything. And he tried to make money out of it, and that ended up going broke. Because the frog wouldn't talk.
Move your
Right
ass!
in front of him. And he wouldn't just talk, he could sing too. That's right, sing frog. Right. Looks like I haven't revealed anything extra in here so far. But I did up there though. I did up there.
Yeah.
Whoa. What the hell is this? Caravan park?
Easy.
Obviously one of our bases. So it says I'm trespassing. Is there anything else in there? No, it's just a base. If I go a straight line, straight to say there, that should should reveal all that.
Rooster looks a bit fucked up, friend.
Come on. Easy now, easy.
Oh, there's more resources there, but to be honest with you, man, I've got heaps already. It's not like I'm running low. Oh, see that! Oh, see that! He deliberately... Screw you! Catch your eyes, son of a bitch. Right. That is such bullshit though, because he turned on my horse. Son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a... Oh, you know what? Screw you. I'm just gonna go on foot. That's fine. Suffer.
Hey DJ.
Hello there. Oh, see that? Got two of them, the one. That's why I like the pipe bombs better than just stick it down. There you go. Reckon some of that. Oh yeah, but can you? Hey, what's up?
Hey, you bud. Emoji smiling face with open hands.
Are you...
I am good.
I thought I saw you on the PlayStation before. Why do I have to kill goats? I thought I saw you
How
on the
have you been?
Yeah, I've been alright. Just been chilling out. I've been trying to sell a couple of my things too. Like I've got an Atari 2600 and that I pulled out last week. Although I think I'm selling it to a friend of mine. I'm pretty sure I am actually.
I was playing The Quarry.
You were playing The Quarry? Oh, I've seen that game. I watched someone play that. That's that game with those kids that go to the camp and all those weird things happen. There's those
Getting ready for bed now.
Those monsters and that. Yeah, I know the one. That's a good game actually.
Atari, emoji joystick, emoji red heart, for life.
Yeah, but no one wants to buy it. It's really hard to sell stuff like that. Like, I've even got some of the games, like Space Invaders, Asteroids. I've still got not just the cartridge and the instructions, but I've got the box. I've got 2 paddles that are in perfect condition. I've got the owner's manual. I've got the original power supply. Yeah, I've got everything except the joysticks. There's only 2 things that are missing. Oh, there's a tank coming that way, so I might not want to show myself. Whoops. It could be painful. So apart from this little area here... Oh, I missed that bit too. Great. What have you been up to, Yearbuck Kenya? How's work going? The detail of this jungle, it just impresses me. Look at it. so cool. Like to think with a video game now I could have that much detail, it's really something. So I've got to aim for this spot. Okay, so we've
Well
slightly...
picked, emoji waving hand, emoji face blowing a kiss.
Don't know. I don't think we can
Emoji
jump.
waving hand.
Oh, it's John. Okay, cool. Hey, what's here? What's in here?
Works good, life as good, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes. See you around DJ, person turkey waving. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Is that me? Oh, okay, no worries, John. Have a good one, mate. You come back in later or you gone for the day? There's a fire raging over there, Paul.
Thank you so much for your continuing support. Very lucky to have you here.
There's a crate here somewhere. There's a crate here. I saw it on the map. I didn't hurry up in the box, have I? Oh, I must have already opened it. Okay. Must be one of those boxes I opened. Yeah, it was. Alright. So as I can do, because I've got this particular backpack, I can do those double jumps because it's that backpack with the booster on it.
Hi, Grasbro.
Hello there. Hey, Elite. Hey, Elite, how are you, dude?
Hey, Elite. I love the bow. You look like Robin Hood, lol.
Look like Robin Hood with the bow and arrow. If I was Robin Hood, I know I'd be... Yeah, no, I better not say that online.
I am got the DLC for this.
Have you got the DLC for this game, have you? Yeah, it's a weird DLC, isn't it? Because you play as Pagan Min and the father and Vas, the bad guys from the last 3 Far Crys. Right, so if I walk right through there, actually right through there in a straight line, that should complete all that. And if there's anything hiding in there, it'll be revealed. Because I've been punished by this game before, where I couldn't understand why I couldn't finish Far Cry 5, and like there was these obscure areas in the map that were dark, that were sort of out of the way, and I didn't worry about them too much. And then I decided to explore them more thoroughly, and all these missions that I missed in all those areas. You know what? There's a trophy for sliding 200 meters. I would have thought that was 200 meters. Maybe that's only 100 meters. Oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I want to get into FARCRY6, but it reminds me of Call of Duty LOL.
Yeah, I find this game reminds me, in some respects, of Just Cause. The Just Cause games a little bit. I suppose maybe because it's in Cuba and Just Cause has like a Latin vibe to it. Right, I'm not wasting any time with that. That's the camera. That you can shove it. I hate that sort of propaganda, it's all bullshit. There's one thing that not that I want to sound too over dramatic, but if there's one thing that the 21st century has shown to me, politicians and people in power, they couldn't give an F about anybody, and they certainly couldn't give an F about babies. If they did, they'd be doing more to stop the global warming and all the other shit that's threatening their future. But they don't care, do they? So don't put posters holding kissing babies, because it's disgusting. You couldn't care less about people. How the hell do you get up there? Alright, so there's a zip line. Oh, okay, this is quite a zip line. Collect the gasolina. Oh, it's so hot and humid in here. You guys are freezing over the northern hemisphere and here it's starting to get a bit hot. Okay, so... Thank you. I'm not going to flame arrow because just in case I accidentally let one rip. Those DLCs, by the way, are not easy. Even with two people, they're tricky. Especially the harder difficulties.
Maybe I played it soon, got all the FARCRY crap.
Oh, you know what? I feel like swearing now because that's bullshit. That's such horse manure. Like seriously? Yeah, now I've got to go and navigate that area as well. Alright. Well, this is Farcry, so... You know what? I'd be better off doing this. Chicharron.
Go get them, Chicharron.
Oh, you bash him up.
Chicharron, get over here. Gracias.
Can I ask Graz what Farcry had abilities where next minute you get like tattoos?
You're kidding. What was this? About what? Tattoos? Here? Not sure about this question. night. Far Cry had abilities where the tattoos. What's that? When you mean by tattoos, do you mean like when you go into rage mode or something? Just trying to think. Tattoos.
It might be Far Cry Primal LOL.
Oh, Far Cry Primal? That is a great game. That's one of the best games I've ever played. Oh, I couldn't believe how good that game was. And what made it better was when it came out, or when I heard about it, right, I was actually really skeptical because I thought a game based on actually, you know what? I'm gonna go do a mission. Screw this. I'll do some more exploring later. Actually, I gotta. Yeah, I wanna do a mission. I'm sick and tired of this. Am I still in combat, am I? No! Oh, that could have been fatal.
It like what you see when watching John Wick grass.
I've done all these races up here. You just gotta be a so really? You really gotta harass me with that? Fine. I'll go get a horse then and I'll get the hell out of here that way. Yeah. Right, this time I get the zebra.
That's right. Let's go. Ah, so
No, it was Far Cry 5.
Far Cry 5. Alright. Seems to be a light just there.
Of course. Whoa now.
This is hilarious. Freaking,
Yeah.
oh, you just, like, seriously? Do you have to be so anal? Oh, can't I cut across there? They're gonna put a big rock wall right there. I wonder if you can ride a zebra like this. Obviously not, otherwise people would be doing it. I mean, a zebra in some respects behaves more like a mule or a donkey than a horse, actually. Bloody signs you can't destroy them if they've got a concrete footing on them. Yeah, like I was saying, yeah, so Far Cry Primal surprised me Because when I heard it was a game based in the caveman times, I thought, oh, this is going to be boring. And no, it wasn't boring at all. It was so much fun. Oh, the hunting was so cool. You know, when you're trying to be the Beastmaster and exploring all those caves, and oh, that was so, I really loved that. There was a lake right here that wasn't even marked out properly. There's even a fishing spot too. How cool is this? Oh, it's like body of water right here.
Easy.
What fish are here? You know what? Since I'm here, let's go fishing and see what's in here. He's fishing, so there must be something in here.
Hi.
He's fishing, I don't see his line. It's bizarre, there doesn't seem to be anything in here.
Nice cock.
Did he just say nice cock? Okay, maybe it's over there. There's nothing in here. It's a dud spot. Ah, damn you. Why do I spend time? Oh, wonderful. Freaking wonderful. No fish in there. Oh, okay. Squirrelfish? Really? I haven't been down here. I think the best part about Far Cry Primal was that there was an owl that you could control. So the owl could do scouting for you and all that. It could drop B-bombs and other stuff on the enemies. Because some of those enemies were pretty tough to take down. Wasn't there even a mode on Far Cry Primal where it was one life? Like you had to try and finish the game without dying? Pretty sure there was. Of course, I'm not going to stand out on a, yeah, so they do it on purpose. What the hell? I've got no idea what's going on there. That's probably the first major glitch I've seen in this game. Unfortunately though, there goes my freaking oh, it just killed my horse.
Vamos. That's it. You're okay.
Yeah! Whoa now.
That glitch was hilarious.
Vamos, vamos! Go! Go!
I don't know what the issue was there, but I couldn't get off the horse. Oh, so we're doing this type of fishing, are we?
Nice one.
Ah, see that the fish was changing direction, I still got him. Funny place to lose supplies. I don't know. Like they don't get washed away by the... Okay, that area should be cleared. Which it is. Yeah, that looks much better. Look at that. They just got a couple of really annoying. What's that? Must be one of those rare animals or something. What's this? Hootia. But just that gun, I must have picked it out of the water. There was a overclock sniper rifle. White motors. How come it doesn't let me, Oh, you gotta go to the workshop to do that, okay. That's preferred collection. Destroy your brains, glorious. It's an operation, isn't it? Oh, those ones. Towards military targets. Because I'm still here. So what I might do... I need to go to the bathroom, hang on a sec. Right.
Shit! Que voilà!
That's pretty bad when they swear like that. So basically I'm going up that way. That's really unfair. Come on, man. I'm just driving onto the ground here, and you're gonna freaking put a barrier there if it's not even there? Man. Before I go any further, and that's what I thought, so we'd go up that way. I'm worried I'm gonna go right over a drop or something.
Hello, hello, emoji waving hand.
Hello there. Yeah, and in fact, I think I might have found that spot. Dark one! Hey bro, how are you, man?
Hey Darkone. I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good, mate. Bit tired and all that because it's a bit late at night. It's about 2 in the morning or something. I watched another one of your 007 videos. I think the one where you went on the antenna, the space antenna. One in Central America that actually collapsed a couple of years ago. Just wasn't being maintained.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji. I saw your comment, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes, thanks.
Oh, good. I thought so. Why is there a patch there that I haven't explored? Why is this people patches that I haven't... They need to be anal, there's just, like I explained before, sometimes there are things hidden there.
What do you got for me?
What's that?
I see a medic.
I could do this all day. I don't care. It's the whole reason why I got that in the first place. Where's my transport? Some motorbike of some sort. Oh, this one. Can I trust it?
I'm talking to you.
Kill the chicken, emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
I'd rather run him over, he deserves it. Yeah, so that's the problem with this bike. It's so easy to do stupid shit like that, and it won't steer. It's a really annoying bike. I'd rather just a normal motorbike. I think the rooster's down, is it? Is he down? It's still, this is still so much. Why don't you do the double jump? Alright. So that's what's down here, pigs and goats. Fine. Let's go hunting then. Wow, thank you. How convenient.
Rocket the pig, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Rocket the pig. I think actually, in this game, you can because, I don't think there's the damage skin mechanism. Because some of the Farcrys, if you use the bow and arrow, you'd get a certain number of skins, but if you use the Molotov or explosive, it only gave you one skin, or said the skin was damaged. Right, now finally I'm making progress. I'm cleaning this place up. Even though there's an annoying patch there. I bet if the PS5 would load the game faster. So the problem is though, they make consoles and PCs process faster, but then the games are more complicated, so you don't really get the advantage. It's always tends to take it's roughly the same amount of time for a game to load anyway. Unless you have a game like God of War where they have that little clever mechanism with the little cutscenes and that, so you don't realise it's loading, it just feels continuous. Oh, what's this? Orientation. Oh, there's a... Whoa! That's the best way to get them. Oh, that's a Jaguar. Oh, I don't think I'm not sure if I've got a Jaguar before. Oh, okay. Oh, Dark One. I was going to say, if you're online, are you on the PlayStation at the moment? Okay, good. So I cleared that out. Oh, so it was a Jaguar hunting spot. Right, so we're starting to make progress. So, I seem to have missed a bit there.
Hi DJ.
That bit I'm not concerned about because
Good day.
But this place is looking better now. Yeah, actually if I fast travel... Oi! Is that Oi?
How are you?
Is that... How's it Oi 3? I'm good mate, how are you? Sorry, I'm just having a look at your name. OI3. Yeah, Oi 3.
Day Oi 3. In fine TY. In good, how are you? Big like. Left a like.
Oh, thanks Oi 3. I really appreciate that, man. Do I need to change any more weapons? I do actually. There's one weapon. I've had enough.
Share too.
Don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against the bazooka.
You welcome.
But this one. Sorry, I'm gonna have to quit that one. So that's a hand cannon.
GG.
That
Hi all.
Oh, who was in the chat? Is that? Oh, it's Rixie.
Emoji waving hand, medium light skin
Oh,
tone.
hey Roxy, how are you? Nice to see you.
Roxy Gaming hi. Day, Roxy.
How you been, Roxy?
Nice to see you, Chgraz.
No, that's the wrong weapon. Oh, damn it, I picked the wrong weapon.
I am good, how is everyone?
It's not that one. No, no. Oh.
I'm fine TY.
Where's the... There was a... No, not this one.
Good to hear.
Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Right, gotcha. Can't really do headshot kills with okay, that's the weapon I wanted. Right, have a look
Face
at this.
red heart shape, face
Look-
red heart shape, face
this.
red heart shape. Trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling.
There's standard grenades, poison grenades,
I'm not
smoke
getting any
grenades,
sleep.
Nightmares again,
EMP
I
All
grenades,
my dreams start
and my
one way and I end
favourite,
up in the cacao fields with Benitez.
incendiary grenades.
But you got away and you're
The
here.
smoke grenades are really
And
good
you're
for
as safe
confusing
as anyone
enemies.
can be in El Este.
Ha! You're right about that.
And who are you to head? A nobody in a student group. Benitez has got Clara and Yelena to deal with now.
They're still her soldados.
You can handle her soldados. Those
I
fuckers
think-
know how
Kangaroo,
to aim.
under, oh hi.
When you make sense.
Oh hi.
Que bola.
It's supposed to be oh yeah. What's this oh hi bullshit? What does oh hi mean? Okay, so what I've got to do is I have to go for that one. But you know what? Since all you guys are here, I might as well go and do a mission. Actually, I'll go and do that mission. I'll go and explore there after I've done the mission. Oh, I didn't fill my water bottle up. Bloody hell. Oh, man. So now I'm dying of thirst, of course.
Good game, I can join you later or next time when you're live waiting to receive my payment.
You're waiting to receive your payment? Your payment? What, you mean like, being paid, by work? Where you work? Is that what you mean? Or do you
That
mean being paid
execution was
by,
a trap. We should have seen it
YouTube?
coming.
Have you got this game, have you?
Yay.
What the hell? Oh, that's right, I was going to go and do that mission. That's right. I confused myself because I thought I was still exploring. I should be able to... Uh-oh. 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 Ah. That was perfect. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, what a landing. I actually forgot about that hole in the roof. Okay. That scared me then. Because if you hit the wall too hard, the parachute fails and you fall to your death if you're too high. Okay, there he is.
Hurry, come on.
Hang on a sec. What's this?
Stacy. Got a good listener, you know.
More treasures around here? Alright, let's talk. Oh, what's going on?
I'm over here. Today's the day. Meet my new baby, Diesel Daisy. Feed her gasolina, and she gives us diesel. Mixed with the foam, and we got napalm, baby. Napalm. Going to light Jose up so you can see his asphalt space. Open up her valves, and let's see what she can do, huh? Be gentle. She's nervous around strangers.
Yes, well, aren't we all? Okay, I am going to holster my weapons so I don't have any accidents. Alright, so this is one.
Yes, I like it. That's the way. Pressure's rising. Get the other valve.
Working on it.
In here. That looks like number two.
Work it, Hito. Work it. Getting hot.
I don't need to refill my ammo.
One more left.
You need help, Philly.
GG.
You need help, Philly. Hang on, before I jump down there.
Hey, emoji waving hand, Chgras 007 the Ferk.
Hello there.
How are you, bro?
Oh, it's RNR. Hey, RNR, how are you, man?
Hey, emoji waving hand, everyone. Day
Oh.
RNR.
I was going to say to you guys, I'm working on a video. I pulled out my Atari 2600 out of the closet. I hadn't looked at it in years. Like last time I looked at it was 30 years ago. It's been in the closet all that time. And yeah, I did a little video because I found some stuff in it, like games and controllers and that.
Doing good, just got to work.
We did it! Magic time! No, not a problem! A super-sized problem! Hornet, this isn't right at all. Oh, no. The binga. Daisy blew her top. Hito, we're gonna need parts to put her back together. Wait. You got me a crockhead and the circuit board? How did you know? Okay, this is spooky, Hito. You psychic? Go drop them off on the work table below. I'll be there in a minute. Just got to plug up some of Daisy's leaks, you know? Okay, Hito. Time to make magic together.
I must be because I've got all the materials
Okay,
from...
I'll dump Billy's stuff on his work table.
Yeah, must be. Looks like the inside of the Atari.
Yeah, Hito!
Got your stuff! Why is Daisy wearing an IED?
Sometimes we gotta hurt the ones we love, Hito. After, she makes some napalm for us. But first, I gotta fix her.
With a crockett?
Yeah, he fires off the Philly magic. That's my Daisy! True love.
Thank you so much for your continuing support. Very lucky to have you here.
What's going on?
Oh shit! We're not alone, Hero!
What's going on? Scammers in a very convenient spot, isn't it? Uh-oh.
Venga.
This is other person.
Excellent! Keep these shit flies on bases back!
They're looking at me, oh, there they are. With that grenade.
Only halfway?
This is doing the best she can! Nani! Get these idiots out of here! We need Daisy to work!
Oh, I have to use explosive arrows, not my choice.
What's that from?
GG.
Oh, this is not good.
¡Quietos come mierda, todos de flop! ¡Venga!
Oh, that was silly. Coming from me in there.
Working on it.
Oh, that was too close. Bullshit. This thing's first destroyed.
Be right there.
I was not gonna make it. I don't even know if I can repair it or not. Can I repair it? I actually can repair it. What's happened then?
They're shooting like they're gonna blow themselves off!
Oh, they're about to. No, coño! I gotta get this truck out of here. You have to take care of this old Daisy. Don't let these dirty soldiers put their hands on her. Kiss Daisy goodbye for me, okay?
Oh, some of the people in this island are nuts. Rambo. No, I'm gonna come back here. I see that. There's an ammo refill box here somewhere. It must be up here. I want it because... Why do I always have to put... Why do I have to put it in such a prickly spot? Like, seriously, there it is there. Oh. My life much easier. Okay. Oh, that's it, I'm done. I've got a funny looking charm. Just a normal dog. No, I'll just go to the room. Right, so I did that mission. No. No.
That's a good one.
So that mission didn't take that long, did it? Well, since I'm here, I was cleaning up that bit.
Of course.
No, that's silly. Why? Oh, I'm over here. So why show me? Am I back around here? Am I? Alright, well I might as well clear this out then. Alright, what I need to do... Actually, I might be able to set that convoy if it happens to come that way too.
Go! Yeah!
What are you doing?
Easy.
Hang on a sec, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. So I've got to go this way, and where the path forks, I've got to go right. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's better. Actually, I'm surprised that mission wasn't too bad. The truck was 95% damaged though, I don't know how I survived that. It really should have blown up.
Que vuelta, Philly.
Hiro! I hear you chorizo are getting along these days. That's good. He always likes the dangerous types. But listen, you got important shit to do. Grab me a military plane, okay? Air bases are full of them. Oh, and a pitching machine too, like the ones at Baseball Diamonds.
Anything else on your grocery list, Philly? Can I grab you some cervezas, maybe?
I'm already drunk on inspiration! Just watch out for those anti-air guns when you're flying.
Her sarcasm is sarcasm. So it's giving me another mission. Am I going in the right direction? Yes, I am.
Unless you want your ass shaved from underneath.
Easy.
Wait a minute. I've got these cars, haven't I? Pretty sure. No, I haven't. I don't have this car. Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't I able to capture a vehicle by using my phone? There. That's right, you don't have to take them back. Yeah, it says unlock the horn and the colour. There you go, perfect. Yeah, I forgot that there's some vehicles you can do that. So then, oh, there you go, so I didn't have to go through the hassle of driving and wasting time. There you go, it's done.
Easy now, easy.
Yeah!
Right. Back to this.
But how are we gonna get them
Oh,
down?
what?
They're watching the port.
Whoa!
I think you can go up here. It's hard to tell, isn't it?
Easy now. Go.
I think it's going to be one of these spots. Okay, that's not too bad. So what I can do is go to there, and then follow that ravine or whatever this thing is. Alright, cool.
Let's go. Vamos, vamos!
Sorry, Lucy.
Vamos, vamos!
Serves you right. Deserve it. Well, I might as well just keep going. Oops, I'm on the right path. I should think I'm on the right path. Oh, the scenery in here is so cool, even at night.
Easy.
I actually don't mind riding around like this. Okay, so that's all uncovered. Is it just me, or was that dark there too?
Go. Yeah. Whoa now.
What's that over there? Oh, it's just that. It's a bar. and take a sharp left, and it should take us about... Wow, this horse is really struggling up the hill. Holy crap. Poor thing. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, riding up a mountain on a horse in the pouring rain. Nothing should go wrong. With that cougar hunting spot, so I haven't exposed this area.
Vamos.
Go horsey, go.
Yeah, look at that, I hadn't exposed this area, so I was right.
Have a like.
It is a nice horse, isn't it?
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, hey Chewie. How are you, man?
Let's go.
Hey Chewie.
Oh, it's too tempting. I'm gonna have to take a shortcut up this.
Hey a DJ.
Oh no.
I'm alright.
No. Oh, this is not good. This is not good, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Why not just accept that I've missed it instead of trying to turn around like that? Silly. It's a silly way to cop it.
Oof.
That's silly. And end up placing me. Oh. Oh, look at this.
Well, I'm gonna nab some food and take my mess. Be right back.
Dodge, but... Damn, it's not often to pick up the parts for a tank. You know what? I've had enough. Right, thank you. Now, what was I doing before you guys annoyed me?
Hey DJ, how are doing?
I'm good. Who's that? Oh, it's way too cool. How are you, man? How's the monster trucks?
Way too cool.
How are the monster trucks going?
Day.
I just put your
Way too cool URL.
I just put your link in the chat.
Still trucking and having a blast.
Still trucking. They can be tricky sometimes to stop me from tipping over.
Thank you.
Why's that 3 horses? These ones don't look domesticated.
Come on. That's it. You're okay.
Oh. Oh, this is a horse I don't have. Where was I going?
Oh no, it's more DJ Cry6 game time. Emoji grinning squinting face. GG.
Hang on, I gotta capture this horse first.
Vamos, vamos. Easy.
Why isn't this aerial? Is that Sweets? Oh, hey, Sweets. Hey, ciao Bella, come stai?
Hey, Sweets. Oh hi.
Let's go.
Come
Oh,
stop.
hi. Why is it to say oh hi? It's a nice pronunciation.
Easy.
I want to blow up that sign. What are you up to, Sweets? I'm capturing a horse.
Easy.
Okay, so I think I'm going to take it up this path here. And then I think I'm going to go... What the hell is this? Where's the horse station? I don't tell you the horse station is up there.
Easy.
Oh, you son of a... Oh, you're a son of a... Hang on a sec, which one did I have marked? What about this one?
Go.
I think that one is the better one. That's horse manure.
Easy.
Why are they all up there? I don't understand why they're all high above me. What, are you serious?
Come on.
Are you... What? Oh, okay. Alright. I see what you gotta do. You gotta go there. You gotta connect onto that first. Alright. Because of the secret path. I love riding this horse. This is so much fun. It's almost like Red Dead Redemption, isn't it? Howdy, partner.
Whoa.
Right, so now I connect onto this path. And go left with where, yeah, and now that should take me up there. Not a rooster, it's not a rooster. Oh, finally. Because I think this is the last horse that I have to capture. Yep. Mandragonian horse, there you go. So yeah, I call for the horse. Yep. There you go, they're all done.
Hey, a magic horse. Be nice, horse.
Since I'm here.
You see now.
Right, that's rocky. Oh, there's water here. Oh, there's something to attack those, is it? One time on, I think it was Far Cry 4. Yeah, it was Far Cry 4. I actually managed to mortar an eagle. I couldn't believe it. Okay, what's the bet when I fire this, he'll run away? So I'm going to try and place it there. But what normally happens, they run away. See?
Sup DJ, how's your summer going?
What sort of a cluster grenade? Look at Kush, how are you, man? Look at this. I mean, how many times do you have to... Oh no, he died. Good, got him. Some sort of a cluster grenade that just goes on and on and on. Okay. Right. So now that I've... Look at this!
Varied emoji rolling on the floor laughing. We've gotten over 70 cm of snow in the last 2 weeks.
See that, ladies and gentlemen? This is why I explore everywhere. Because that mission wasn't showing up before, and now it is. Now you see why even small areas like that, I still go for them. That's why. This game could be a real... No, I'm not going for that box. Not yet. That's why I go and cover every area, because this is what it does. That's what FARCRY6 does to you. Spray can. Then, it still doesn't colour... Oh, whatever. What, on the edge here? Really? Really? What? What sort of horseshit is that? What is she standing there for? I didn't waste time. What? What the hell? Why is she standing on that spot? don't believe it. You have got to be freaking kidding. Okay, everyone in the stream, there is no way in the world that that person's supposed to be there. How am I supposed to talk to her? What the hell? Oh, I'm now gonna go all the way back up there again. Bicycle, that was fun. That doesn't make any sense though. Why is she standing there on the edge? Oh, you know what? That could be a problem. I wonder if I can push her off the edge. What the hell's going on here? I sort of want to laugh, but it's not. Why are you standing there? Can I go to the mission and just select it from here? Oh, why don't let you do it unless you actually go up to her and activate it? How am I supposed to... The only thing I can think of is if I can slide onto that.
See if fast traveling resets her.
I was hoping if I get close enough. So that's unfair because I'm right next to her. The fuck are you doing here? Oh. I don't believe this. Yeah, you might have a point. Yeah, I might have to do that. Who suggested that? Ah, of course, yeah. You might have a point because it can't, that doesn't make sense. What I'll do, I'll put the marker there. Actually, you know what? No markers. Let's just. I hope that doesn't end up being a serious problem. It shouldn't, because other people would have been caught out by that too. Why the bloody hell is she standing on the edge of the cliff though? That's bullshit. So I can't get in front of her to talk to her. How am I going to get around this? Because as soon as I get in front of her, that's when I start sliding off. Oh, for goodness sakes. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she was around here. She seems to have disappeared. What?
She should be semi-immortal. Being a quest NPC, worst case you might be able to knock her off the mountain and talk to her after she hits the...
Well, she's disappeared now. Oh, I can't see her mission anywhere, so... I don't know what that was going. It's like she wasn't meant to be there. How bizarre. Because you saw that. I fast travel not far from. Unless I'm blind or I'm missing the mission, but no. That's the main mission. That's hilarious. Kush, look what's happened. It's disappeared. The goddamn mission. I don't know what to say. The only part I haven't searched is around here. Wait a minute. That wasn't her, was it? Was that her? Was that the girl? Oh, so she's moved over there now.
Looks similar.
What the hell was this weapon? Alright, I'm not gonna stress about it. If she's not there, she's not there. Okay. Okay, right. I've also got to grab that. What are you selling?
Hola.
Oh, stop smoking. It's no good for you. Seems to be crafting parts. Nothing else. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Just
No
1 sec.
knockoff shit for you, friend. Only the best stuff.
Yeah, not, I mean, you're right. Looking.
Damn,
but,
that controller was so dead. I got a whole 1 word in before it died again. Oh, how you been, man?
I've been good, mate. How you been going?
Buried. Really, really, really sick and fucking tired of the winter.
Here I come.
70 centimeters. Over 70 centimeters of snow in 2 weeks. Done. The snow pile in my yard after my neighbor cleaned off his roof literally touches his roof.
Yeah.
I could walk up the snow pile and just stand on his roof if I wanted to. That's how bad our snow got. It's fucking absurd.
Yeah, I've been watching it on the international news. I've seen how Canada's got really, like, there's a guy that he records footage from his cars he drives through Winnipeg. That's where it is.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe the snow that was there the
Snow
other day
mountains.
on the road. That was ridiculous.
Yeah. Snow mountains, dude. Like, one place near me has probably lost 25 or 30% of their parking lot, and it's a mountain that's probably 2.5 stories high of just snow. Like, it's higher than most of the businesses. You know what I mean? Like, it's just fucked. And when we're not getting hit with that, we're getting hit with stupid cold. Like, we got hit with the snow. We're gonna get 5 centimeters tonight or tomorrow, and then it's gonna dip back into the minus 25s for like a week and a half. There's just there's no good side to this winter. It's sucked all the way through.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and KMOG.
will say out of curiosity, what was it like in fucking Italy for winters? Was it more British, like the Gulf Stream kind of kept you warm, or did you guys?
Not really like, well, it depends, because if any winds blow from the north, it's bloody freezing. But
Got it.
if they're blowing from the south, it's not as bad. But I think the coldest I've ever experienced in Rome was -6. That's the worst I've ever experienced there. I think in the mountains it's a lot worse. So
Is that the coldest you've been in, or just like that's just the coldest in Rome?
What,
-6. Was that like your coldest ever temp, or was that just in Rome?
No, that would. I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to think. Trying to think Russia. Something I can't remember because that was winter at the time. What the hell?
Oh,
Why
fuck.
are people pestering me?
Russian winter is almost like they're pretty much the same as us. If anything, they get a little bit more cold and a little bit less snow. But yeah, if you've experienced a Russian winter, you've definitely had a taste of Canada.
What's happened? They've taken my oh, they've pinched my what's it called? My tank. Oh, because I've got to go to the tank to go and get that oh, you bastards. Absolute bastards. Oh, they're such bastards. Anyway.
Can't leave anything unlocked in that town.
No. Well, while you guys are copying ridiculous amounts of snow, right, it won't stop raining here, man. It just won't stop. Like, everything is soaked now. It's flooded, soaked, and then Western Australia is getting, like 40 degrees in that.
Okay, I was gonna say, cause fucking, I've seen Pendle Pants' fucking, like, stories and shit like that recently, and I'm pretty sure he went to a Smash Mouth concert, which was pretty sick. I didn't even know they were still touring. But, like, he was posting videos of, like, this, like, watermelon, like, fucking crazy carpet event thing, and he was like, yeah, our temperature is, like, 38 degrees, it's fucking great! I'm like, yeah, you son of a bitch. Trade you. But yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna stop raining, man. It's bloody bullshit.
Oh, I feel ya.
Sick of it. Sick and tired of it. It's gotten so bad, like I've had even the water coming in here. I had to wake up in the middle of the night and bloody get the rags out and you know, to block the, the sliding doors at the back.
Yeah.
Because what happens is the gutters overflow and the water starts to basically, like a waterfall, just hitting the glass, and even though it's fairly waterproof, it's not designed to cop that much water, like hitting it directly. So a bit of it comes in through the runner, on the ground there, and it's just a bastard. I even had to empty out the light fitting in the kitchen. Because it was dripping through the light. Because I let the gutters block up, and I've told them 1,000 times to unblock the bloody gutters more often because otherwise it's not a problem. But because people are short-sighted and all they think about is, short-term profit over long-term whatever, it's stupid. You just compromise the...
Well, and especially, like, if you got water coming in through outlets or, like, sockets and shit, like, that's a fire hazard.
Yeah.
One good short and that whole building goes up, and there's your entire fucking investment down the drain. Good job, bud.
Yeah, well, we've got, like, an oyster light. Not an oyster light, but an oyster cover. So you've got to, like, turn it counterclockwise to unscrew it off. And when you unscrew it off and hold it in your hands, it's like holding a fish bowl. Right, hence the term oyster light, right? When I unscrewed it, as I was unscrewing it, I could feel the weight of the water, so I had to be really, really careful not to, like, let it go. And holy shit, man, you should see how much water I poured out. The thing was full to the brim. And the funny thing was is that the light was still working even though it was underwater. That was the funny thing about it. Try and work that one out. How does the light work underwater?
It actually does make sense because
Shouldn't it short?
oxygen. Yeah, well, if you have any type of a leak of air, that's what tends to burn lights out. Like if you just like turn on your light and it burns out, odds are what happened. I mean, I don't know 100% with the new neon ones, but I know like the old filament ones, right? As soon as oxygen gets in there, burns the filament out, just like that, and that's your burnt out light bulb. So I mean, theoretically, it should be airtight. But that doesn't mean that the threading is watertight, and the gap between the tiny gap that would be between where it connects into the electrical socket or the outlet or whatever, like that's not waterproof.
Who knows? I just find that weird that it does that, but that's just too much water. Like we're just. It's ridiculous that flooding here is bullshit. And the thing is, it's not just the El Nino, it's been compounded by that stupid bloody stupid volcano that went off last year, the one in Tonga.
Yeah.
It's throwing out a lot of water vapor in the atmosphere and all the rest of it and all that, so it's actually compounding the issue. It's just, yeah, it's just really annoying. Fucking over it, I'm sick and tired of flooding.
Interesting topic of conversation too here. Just a little bit off, but have you seen in your international news that my government has now banned government officials from having TikTok on their government phones?
Yes, I have, and you know why they're doing that?
Because China owns it?
They're doing it to say, up yours to China. They're basically, they are doing everything possible to make sure, because I know that in Australia, for example, you know the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Well, the Huawei was banned from Australia because the Americans said that you can't trust China because they put some spy or monitoring software in to the device and you won't know it's in there. Blah blah blah. Well, the irony is that just before that ban came into effect, I joined TPG, and guess what my Wi-Fi is? I'm looking at it right now. It's Huawei. So apparently I'm being spied on by the Chinese government. So they're probably not very impressed with my search history. But what can I do? But yeah, I just think, like, I'm suspicious sometimes because while I'm very happy to acknowledge that, yes, the Chinese, where possible, whenever they have an opportunity to spy or steal technology, whatever, they'll do it. No doubt there. And I'm sure plenty of other countries are guilty of the same thing. I just can't help thinking that these bans are also a little bit of cheating, like, because it's an economic competitor. So instead of putting up a tariff, which will get you into problems with the free trade and all that, so what you do is you call it a security issue. That's how you get around it, you see? So
I'm thinking that's icing on the cake, but I think a large part of it is they're just really trying to, like, draw a line and make China, like, force China to choose their side or Russia's side, because that's kind of what it's coming down to. And, like, China's like, hey, you know, maybe Russia actually has a couple of points here. And America's like, fuck that, they got no points! Us or them! Like, America's acting like a Sith right now. It's ultimatum status. But, yeah, don't get me wrong, I do see the validity of saying, hey, anything government phone related has to be purchased in the country of making. But again, with this hypocrisy shit, right? America's saying that to your country. Does that mean that your country should all of a sudden ban Samsung because it's an American company and the Americans are known for spying on fucking everybody? You know what I mean? Like, everybody they spy on. The NSA is the biggest fucking shit show, like, spy company, whatever. Like, when all that shit got leaked, it was a big deal, and it showed just how deep into shit the NSA actually was. And like, does that mean that we should ban every American company from Canada too, so that America doesn't steal all of our secrets?
Yeah, look,
The hypocrisy is what gets me. Call out one side, but don't fucking say, look, we're just as bad, but hey, at least we have the balls to say it. Nope.
well, all I know is that, while, look, I'm not naive. I know that China is trying to become a world power, and will use any method necessary. They don't have the same restrictions that we have. Having said that, though, we've also got to learn to get along with them somewhat as well. And at the moment, all I see is just constant antagonism all the time that's directed towards China. And the other thing that's really getting on my nerves, and I've noticed that a lot of the more intelligent commentators have made a note of this, but they're saying that in most of the Western media, European and American media, right, there has been a complete ban of presenting or mentioning anything about the Russians or their opinions or their point of view or anything like that. They refuse to broadcast anything that their foreign minister has to say or whatever. And it was funny because Chomsky and Richard Clarke both made the observation, and I'm aware of it because I do watch this channel. They said that only a couple of the international news stations like Al Jazeera are still presenting a balanced point of view. And I can tell you now, I watch Al Jazeera all the time. I watched it for a couple of hours today, and that statement is 100% correct. They always present both points of view, even if one of them they're not very happy with. Right? And that's how you're supposed to report the news. Even if you don't agree with the Russians, right, you've got no right to just censor and just say, no, screw it, we're not going to listen to them, we're not going to broadcast it into say the media, we're going to pretend they don't exist. We've been through this before. We've done this strategy before and it doesn't work. That demonising of another side, and then on top of that, you don't want to acknowledge the fact that maybe, just maybe, trying to incorporate or encourage the Ukraine to join NATO, and that might have been a red line for the Russians, a little bit similar to how the Americans got touchy about Cuba, which, by the way, was 60 years ago, and you're still blockading them because you're still pissed off about that. Well, why would you expect the Russians to just sit there and let Ukraine, and I'm not saying to justify them what they're doing, but why would you expect them to just sit there and let Ukraine, right on their doorstep, to slip into NATO the same way that the rest of Eastern Europe already has? And the Russians have been signaling since well before 2014 that they were unhappy about that and they wanted to talk about it. And the Western powers, especially the Americans, the whole time, just went, no, you'll be right, you'll be right. And we got them warning with Crimea, and they still ignored. And I'm very upset about that because it almost feels like that America and Europe are playing this game of brinkmanship with Russia, but the chip that's been thrown on the table that we're gambling is Ukraine and its future. Because if that war goes on for too long, right, and people get used to fighting all the time, Ukraine can easily turn into another Afghanistan or Syria if we're not careful, and become a basket case and ruin the place completely, permanently. You know, this isn't funny. This is really quite serious. And I know that Zelensky won't say it. I'm pretty sure that a lot of the Ukrainians are thinking that in a sense, they are fighting a proxy war on our behalf. And that's not good enough. That is not good enough. If we're going to fight wars with Russia, we can do it with our own people, not use somebody else's troops and civilians, and that's not on. And I'm rather upset about that. Vladimir Putin is still who he is. He's just a war criminal and a kleptomaniac, that's for sure. But putting all that aside, there are geopolitical military considerations. And if anything, Ukraine probably, given the circumstances, should have been made into a neutral type state, similar to say Finland and Sweden, and that would have satisfied both sides. But no, they just got to try and recruit everyone. And now look at the mess they're in. And on top of that, they can't get Sweden and Finland in because Turkey keeps blocking that. So how are you gonna get around that if Turkey keeps blocking it for the next few years? You see what I mean? So that the whole thing was handled wrong. And I fear that Ukraine's paying the price for it. I don't want them to pay the price for it because they don't deserve it. They haven't done anything wrong. Right? If Ukraine doesn't want to be part of Russia, that's their choice. They shouldn't be forced to.
Here's the thing, too. First news I went to when all this shit started really picking up, I went to the source of the fucking, like, the whole thing. Not Ukraine in general, the Donbass, and I can't remember the other version. Or the province or whatever, that sparked the whole thing with the Minsk Accord, and that's why they're there, and blah, blah, blah. But I went to their news, and I saw what they'd been posting for the last 6 months, and that was fucking appalling. The way Ukraine has been treating them? That was when I knew that Russia, after being asked for help, had every fucking right to be there in the world. More right than America did for Afghanistan. With their false flag bullshit. And the world is like, oh, America, maybe you shouldn't have done that. And America's like, shut up. And the world's like, okay. And then Russia has like a valid reason. Maybe Putin takes it too far. That's an absolute possibility. But for where he is right now, he has justification to be there. The places that he is occupying asked for him to come there. That is reason enough. After, 8 years of not following through on the Minsk Accord and Ukraine just being like, fuck you guys, we own you.
Well, it actually gets more serious because they're also tearing up the nuclear arms control treaties and all that as well, which is very unfortunate.
No, actually, if you read deep in, it's not that they're throwing it out. They're just saying that with the way that tensions are, they're willing to adhere to the treaty, but they're not allowing any fucking inspector to come and examine their shit because now it's a problem. Now we don't want you to know where everything is. And again, they could go against it and they could start building more, but quite frankly, vacuum bombs are just as destructive without the fallout. And without having to, dig through for radioactive material, they could just mass produce the vacuum bombs and be perfectly within their nuclear accord, which is probably what they're doing. Nukes just sound scarier.
I mean, nuclear weapons are an awful weapon, but...
Only if they hit the ground, though. And nuclear weapons now are not designed to hit the ground. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it still causes mass destruction, but it doesn't irradiate the shit out of the world.
Do I have to keep going?
Not unless you're an asshole and you actually make it hit the ground. Then you're making dirty bombs, and that's not cool. But yeah, like, vacuum bombs have been proven to be more than effective. Like...
When you say vacuum bomb, I keep thinking that if I let a bomb off here in the apartment, all the dust and all that will be gone instantly. Get it? A vacuum bomb?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like I was really trying to...
Interestingly, from what I've read, if you were to be within a certain radius of a vacuum bomb going off, and you somehow manage to miraculously survive the initial explosion, it's kind of called a vacuum bomb because it does create a vacuum after it burns all the oxygen, and the rest of the atmosphere will, like, flood into that spot once the fireball has subsided. And if you could survive all of that, it would literally pull your lungs up through your esophagus and out of your mouth because of how much negative pressure there would be. Again, assuming you could survive it. But you just, like, it's so crazy what they can do.
Yeah, look, if a nuclear exchange ever occurs, I've always prayed
We're done.
that
I don't even want to live through it.
Yeah, I've always prayed that I want the damn thing to be landing right on my head, and then hopefully I have enough time to climb onto the roof of this apartment block so I can just sit there with a joint and just watch it arrive. That's what I would be doing. I wouldn't give a shit at that point. I don't want to be one of those people that survives or half survives or whatever on burn or something like that. No, thank you. In that case, the Death Star cannon can hit me right on top of my head.
Well, and like, here's the other shitty thing. You only get to see one explode, because the flash is going to blind you. So it's not even like you could sit in a nice little corner and watch the world end. You would see one flash from one kaboom, and not be able to see all the other ones. You just get to hear it and feel it.
It's alright, doesn't matter.
Plus that flash, depending on how powerful it is just going to vaporize you too. Ah.
This is a fishing spot here, I've never been here before. See why I explore, Kush? See? Look, there you go. That's why I do it. That's exactly why I do it. I don't know what to say anymore, because just, yeah.
Oh, that's why I was fucking a ways back. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. You were fucking still in a tank on my stream.
What?
Now I see you fishing. You were in a tank. Yeah, I was like way behind in your stream. I guess it lagged out for me somewhere or something. I don't know. Oh, you know what? The cat probably fucking walked across my screen. He's a fucking asshole about that.
A tench fish? Tench? Never heard of it. What the hell is that? Has anyone in the stream heard of a tench fish? Because I haven't. Have you?
Nah, but I am not a fishing person. I don't like open bodies of water.
I don't blame you.
You know what, though? Now might not be so bad. Because, like, my biggest issue before is, like, my metabolism as a kid and a teenager, and, like, even as, like, up until my 30s, it was just fucking insane. And I was skin and bones, and I've got dense bones, and, like, I'd sink like a rock. There was no floating. I don't know, my cousin was an expert at floating. She tried to teach me for a while, and she gave up and was like, I don't think you just can. I don't think you're buoyant enough to float.
You're too dense.
So.
You're too dense.
Oh, yeah, very much so. But nowadays, I'm fluffier. Like, I've got a lot more muscle and shit like that, but I've got some gut. I got like a dad bod, almost. Working on the gut. But, yeah. So, I should be able to float now, which might not make me so miserable with swimming. But I did almost drown in a river, and that was not very fun. So rivers are off the fucking... Rivers are off the fucking...
I've never heard of someone that can't float in the water. I've never heard that before.
Oh, I sink like a rock.
That's funny, I don't know.
I can stay afloat as long as I'm moving, but there's no just like sitting there and like kicking my feet and staying up, and even like trying to like float on your back and take a big deep breath of air to give that extra little float, and like I could barely keep my lips out of the water.
You can't lie on your back.
Nope. I have to be moving. I have to keep motion to stay in water up, yeah, above the fucking line, man, I'm telling you.
Makes sense.
Man, at the time, my body fat percentage was probably like 10%, and yeah, my bone density is pretty intense. That knocking, that's my knuckles on my shin.
got to be the narrowest creek I've had to navigate in Far Cry. Apparently nothing water, I have to keep water.
Okay. Cats are fucking odd. One cat goes out the front door, one cat goes out the back door, the other one just came in through the window. Like, make up your guys' minds.
You know what cats are like.
I know, but like, fuck, you guys don't get dedicated entrances and exits. Take no 5-star luxury resort.
Like children, man. Seriously. What's that? That glitch. So I've got to turn left. Go this way, right?
Wait, I thought I saw something about you getting a PS5 or something.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Nah. Oh, eventually, but not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, poop.
I'm trying to find like any places around here in Sydney. I found one where you can trade all games and whatever, and so that put it towards buying something there. So I might end up doing that. I'm not sure because I was thinking because I got things like an Atari 2600 and that, which I'm actually doing a video on, actually on that. Like I got some of the games that are still in the boxes with instructions.
Wow.
So I can't keep that forever. I've got to do something with it.
I think my oldest system that I currently have on hand is a SNES. Good old Super Nintendo. Pretty sure I also have an N64. With a couple of those funky ass fucking Trident controllers.
Okay,
Oh yeah, other ones. Oh come on. Oh, that. Just throw a grenade in your face and... Oh, those eagles. I think I've already raided that bridge though. Haven't I? This looks like it's begging to be set on fire. I think we're gonna have to try it. Something's like a signal tower or something. Anyway. What's your problem, Eagle? They keep coming after me. This Eagle keeps on... That little bastard, he knows I'm looking at him, so... Oh, here he comes. I just got him a... shot another one down. Well, seriously right, you keep diving into my face. Oh, it was over there. I don't think I can get the boat up there though, because that's a waterfall. You know what? Because of that glitch, in, what was it, the Far Cry, one of the DLCs, it was the Vietnam DLC. There was a glitch that actually German Turtle discovered it first, where you could actually swim up a waterfall. Have you seen that one?
I was basically there for it.
Not sure.
I'm pretty sure I was in the party when you guys found it out.
I don't think this is going to work, but... Oh, look! Oh, I nearly went up! it. I nearly went up it. What? Well, okay, maybe if I take a run up, I might be able to do it. I might be able to actually do it. Oh, no way. Yeah, no way, let me go up there. Oh, damn it, Kush. Oh, damn it, I was hoping it would let me get the boat up there.
Sorry, man, I had myself muted while I was blowing my nose. Didn't want to do that right here. Anyways, yeah, the swimming up the waterfall thing. I don't know. I think you guys found it like or you guys told me about it like the day after you found it, because we were all playing. Because I'm pretty sure that was the same day that you, me, Turtle, maybe Hino. It was a couple of us, and we tried out some of the like multiplayer maps and stuff like that. But yeah, I remember the swimming up the water thing.
That was just, yeah. Only we could find stuff like that in a video game. But seriously though, they should be able to, they should be able to pick up on that. Oh, I just ran past a coyote that was trying to attack me. I ran right past him. He had no chance.
Honestly, the developers might have picked up on it, but depending on how like the game engine itself was designed, like if that's just kind of how the physics in the game engine work, aside from swapping game engines, they just kind of have to let it happen.
No, I've got
But
that
theoretically,
video.
anything made on the same game engine should have the same like physics, so you should be able to swim up waterfalls in any game made on that engine.
Oh, is this one of those ones with the...
And like, I will say too, some fucking game creators have gotten like ridiculously creative with how they've used game engines. Like I was watching this thing about these developers, and they were making one of the older Lord of the Rings games, like one of the RTS ones that was on the PC back in like the early 2000s, and things just weren't working. So they decided to swap engines, and Buddy went looking for like an engine that would work with what they were doing. And the one he ended up settling on was the Tiger Woods PGA Pro Tour thing. So Lord of the Rings was running on a golf engine, essentially. And it was a really well, like that game is one of those games, it's like a cult classic. But yeah, most people have no idea that it was built on a golf game, essentially.
That's actually quite funny. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Is it... Am I supposed to swim across there, or am I supposed to go... Or is there a cave from the other side. Must be a cave from the other side. Must be a cave. It has to be. Really? You really want to do this? Oh, perhaps a Molotov will discourage you. There you go. Now you run away with the fiery tail between your legs.
¿Y eso?
Has to be an entrance from the other side. You can't get in from the front side there because it's all blocked up.
What? Stay positive, guerrilla.
Did you maybe check behind the waterfall?
Yeah, that's possible too.
I mean, hey, it's a Far Cry game. You might be able to swim up it.
What I keep getting to is to get rid of my weapons so I can run faster. Oh, wow, yeah. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if this works.
I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure it's a different game engine. I mean, it would be really funny if they kept it in. Yeah, it's a different game engine. I'm pretty sure
it's like the waterfall. So this is the bit where you should be able to climb up. But no, it stops you. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I tried. I thought for a second I might have had it.
Yeah. It's like it invisible walled you. That might have been their solution too, just slap a fucking invisible wall there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to necessarily get that one.
Well, and I'm pretty sure when they went to number 5, they changed to like an upgraded or a newer game engine that quite possibly had different shit for physics.
I still think that out of all the gaming engines that I've experienced over the years, my personal favourite is the Unreal game engine. I don't know why, but that particular one's actually really stable. And on top of that, it was actually named after the game it was first tried on. There was a game that was called Unreal. And I love that game. I played it heaps of times on PC. You heard of this game?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure because.
Yeah, I'm just feeding inside of, turning my mic up. But yeah, I've heard of them. If I had to list a couple of favorites, the Oblivion engine, which ran, like the older Elder Scrolls games and Fallout games. The Source engine, which just had so much goddamn freedom. I'm pretty sure it's called the Source engine. It's what they put Gary's Mod and Counter-Strike Source and shit like that on. Pretty sure it's called the Source engine. Anyways, like that one's really good. And then in terms of like one of my favorite, just in terms of how they pushed the boundary and brought games a whole nother step forwards in terms of graphics and how things looked and felt, was the Cry engine. the CryEngine for, I mean, it's still beautiful to look at, most of those games. Like, they're well polished. Like, that was a fucking amazing engine. A little bit outdated now, and I think they've been working on a newer version of it or something like that, but yeah, like, to my knowledge, no game engine before the CryEngine was, like, graphically intense like CryEngine was, and certainly not as accessible. Like, you could probably get graphics kind of comparable with mods and stuff like that on certain games if you had a PC and cranked everything to the max. But CryEngine let you do it on a console and, like, on a decent PC, but not anything that was, like, wallet destroying. Unreal Engine, though, the new one, Unreal Engine 4, that one is really pushing some fucking limits. If you haven't seen it, DJ, they did a Matrix kind of demo thing, showcase of what the new Unreal Engine can do. DJ.
What do you mean, Matrix?
We are about to enter a whole new generation of games in the next 4 or 5 years when all these things start getting put out. Maybe 3 years for some of the smaller games, but yeah, within the next 3 to 5 years, we are going to see an enormous jump in terms of graphics and just kind of like background shit and shading, and size of maps is going to get even bigger, which is maybe not the best thing because they're already getting fucking absurd, but
Hope you can handle.
Yeah.
well, like, you haven't played them, DJ, but the later fucking Assassin's Creeds, holy shit, the map size is massive. Like, I know a way to make a comparison.
I suppose because people are just getting used to it. Yep. I'm getting used to larger and larger map sizes. But I do agree that it is getting a little bit overboard. I just took 3 of them out. I love using that Boba Fett trick. Sorry everyone in the stream, but for the Jedi it is time to eat as well. I'll be quiet.
So yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is 230 kilometers squared for a map size, which is admittedly smaller than Just Cause 3, but you can't fly. There's no, like, super fast way to travel around. Like, I spent almost an hour real time sailing a boat around the, like, one side of the map to the other so that I could get Poseidon's trident, because that gave you, like, an engram that made it so that you could put it on any weapon, and it made it so you could breathe underwater. And that's what I wanted it for. But yeah, I sailed for, like, almost an hour real time just trying to get there.
Yeah, that's sounds like a lot of work. I have to say, someone's exploring around here is becoming a real pain in the ass. Fuck's sake. Because this game, right, even if you fly very, very low, in the previous Far Cry's, if you flew a helicopter low, it would colour in the area. This one doesn't do it, you have to get out of the helicopter. And the only word I can use to describe that is annoying.
Yeah.
Now do I know where I am? Gotta go the opposite direction. So I gotta go here. It looks like the Bionic Man the way she runs.
Oh my god.
Well, I remember when the original Far Cry came out, push, at the time, the map on that was huge. What a day. It was ridiculous.
Which one?
The very first Far Cry.
Oh. Oh, wait, are we talking like number one where you're like almost an animal and you get the like crazy like almost superpowers, the like beast powers?
Yeah, and the
oh, okay.
And it's on the islands and like when you're shooting and all that, you have to be careful because if you attract
powers, that's all I did.
Yeah, if you attract too much attention, you die. Like you can't just shoot around and like can't boss your way through certain missions or whatever. That's what made it so hard because I wasn't used to stealthing, and that game actually forced me to learn how to do that.
I love the way you could set booby traps though, like the tree snap thing. The like thorn branch that you'd wrap around the tree, and when they came by, you'd just fucking throw them.
Oh yeah, the booby traps.
Oh, the booby traps were so good.
Fucking some of the enemies were so hard to kill. Oh, you had to be careful not to make noise because it would attract reinforcements and
yeah.
There was a ship that you had to take control of as well. That was Beach.
Yeah.
It was so hard. I actually ended up to enjoy that game properly. I had to get a new graphics card, man. That was bullshit. The other one couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
Great game though, great game. It was the first to feature a glider wingsuit, I think.
Yeah. Well,
I got to look that up because I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure it featured something in that game, the gliding related or whatever. That was the first time.
Hey.
Why is there a big antenna?
maybe it's like I think maybe is like a first-person shooter or something like that. But like I remember a glider game that was for I think N64. It was shitty, but it was a glider game. Oh, and DJ, to put into perspective how crazy overkill long the last two Assassin's Creed games have been, no DLC included, which the DLCs are a whole nother ball game. 141 hours if you're gonna go for a 100% completion run. That's what you're looking at. You just want to do the storyline stuff and like the main stuff, 60 hours on average.
Okay.
I better watch myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that
If
doesn't.
you do eventually get into an Assassin's Creed game, there's two that I would recommend. One is Valhalla, the other one is Origins.
Uh,
Origins, you're in Egypt. Valhalla, you're a Viking.
I'm already playing God of War.
Yeah, so you would fit right in.
Okay, so there's one more.
Oh, but DJ, are you going to play some Harry Potter next?
No. But having said that, though, that's a really good game. I've been watching some of that.
Yeah.
And you can be completely ignorant of Harry Potter, not even be interested in it, and still enjoy that game in its own right. Yeah, it's smart how they did that. What was the controversy with that game anyway? Why were people talking about boycotting it?
Oh my god, because J.K. Rowling said that there's only two genders, and you're not going to convince her otherwise, and so the fucking stupid LGBTQ plus whatever community is up in arms, because how dare she have an opinion that contradicts what we believe. So they want to boycott her stuff. But considering they've made like $750 million, that boycott sure as fuck didn't do anything. Like,
okay. Is that what she got in trouble for? Is that what that was all about?
Yeah. Stupid as shit. Like, yeah. I hate the world that we live in now where you genuinely can't be like, well, this is what I believe without being cancelled.
Yeah, look, it's almost got to the point now that if you're famous, you're better off not expressing an opinion on anything.
Mm. Oh, that's who it was. I was reading a thing earlier, or watching a thing earlier last night, because work is boring. And, like, Henry Cavill, that's like, he won't get into a relationship with people because he's afraid of shit like that. Because all it would take is some chick being like, he did this, and that's the end of his career, whether he's guilty or not. Like, that's it. It's over. And big legal battle, and, like, he's just not, he doesn't care. It's like, I will keep my dick out of any chick or any person until I'm retired, is essentially what he's, or, you know, married or whatever.
Oi! It's pretty sad though that it's come to that. But on the other hand,
she wasn't like burn them all at the stake. You know what I mean? Like, she was just like, fuck your guys' opinion. This is what I fucking think, and that's that. She didn't call for violence. She didn't say, boycott the LGBTQ because I don't believe in their shit.
Yeah, but nevertheless though, it's getting to the point now where you're not allowed to express an opinion or anything, even if it's just, you know, yeah, it's not on. Anyway, this whole gender debate thing is starting to get on my nerves a bit too, because the reason why it's getting on my nerves is there's a lot of serious issues happening in the world right now, and I just think that their attention is, it almost feels like that our attention, is being deliberately drawn away to pointless issues like that, so not focusing on the more important issues. So we're talking about how many genders there are and that, rather than talking about what we're going to do to to fix some of the global issues we're having, like with the pollution and the global warming, and even if you don't believe in all that, but I think everyone can see that there's a problem. And instead you waste your time talking about male, female, I want to use this pronoun, I want to use that pronoun. You know, a lot of psychologists now are starting to question this whole, you know what's happened to some people that have this change in gender. If you, after they get older, a few years later, they get into their 20s or whatever, some of those people end up regretting it. Right? Then they get the shits and want to sue the doctor or whatever, because then they feel like that they're encouraged to do it because there's a business thing involved, isn't there? So there's people making money out of that whole transitioning or whatever you want to call it, so it may not necessarily be in the interest to discourage you because that's one less customer. See what I'm saying?
Well, and especially because it's return customer. It's like, you have to kind of, this isn't going to be a one and done kind of thing. You're going to come back and see me for hormones, you're going to come back and see me after you've done your hormones, and we're going to fucking make sure that you're prepped for this, and then we're going to fucking chop, I mean, one way you chop the dong off, and then you're going to come back in after that surgery is done, and we're going to put some implants in it, and then you're going to come back after that so we can touch up your face. Like, yeah, it's a lot of return business instead of just a one and done sort of deal.
No, I just get suspicious, yeah. Like, just the various issues that we seem to discuss these days, like, for example, that one, it's like you're looking at some tiny problem with the microscope, and then there's all these other massive issues hemorrhaging here and whatever, and you're just ignoring all of that. You're just focusing on one little hair that's annoying you, and I'm like, I'm over it. If you feel that you feel a different gender to one that you were born in, alright, fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's the way you feel about it, that's fine. But just don't go overboard with the whole now I have to be acknowledged, now I have to have the same rights, I've got to be invited to the same parties and the same social events as everyone else or whatever, because no, not necessarily. No, anyway,
well,
look, I don't want to say that I understand what people go through, whatever, but what I do know is that when you're a teenager, sometimes you will think or do shit that is so dumb that then as an adult you go back and think, why was I hung up on that, or why do I think this and why do I think that? And that's why a lot of things like that, transitioning for example, you shouldn't be allowed to do that until you're in your early or mid-20s. You shouldn't be allowed to do that as a teenager. I'm sorry, but that's not on. You should not be allowed to do that as a teenager. Because what happens is some of these people then change their mind later on as they get older. So by the time they're in their 20s, then you'll know for sure whether they're really serious about it, or that's the way they really feel, or whether it was something else going on then, it was a temporary thing that they felt and then it's worn off, right?
Here's one way we're gonna know if things. Here's the thing: if things go really bad, we're gonna know how many people are fully committed to that shit by like, oh, there's a draft. You know what? Maybe I don't want to be a man anymore. You know what I mean? Or like yeah. All of a sudden we're at war with Russia and there's a draft and everybody's like, all the men are going to war. We're gonna find out real goddamn fast how strong some of those feminists truly fucking like think their roots are. And yeah, you got the chicks that are trying to turn into dudes, and all of a sudden it's like, well, cool, we're gonna finish your surgery and then you're a man, so you get shipped out. You know what, maybe I'll just wait until the war's over. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying all of them either. There's gonna be a couple of them that are like, fucking A right, sign me up. But it's definitely gonna sort the pack if that's what happens. You're gonna find a lot of fakers real quick.
Sucks the most.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I don't know what to say to all that. Look, I don't know. Look, I went through a lot of shit when I was growing up, and there was some stuff that I thought that when I was young was appropriate, or whatever, I thought a certain way. And that's a lot different, so that's why I just think you should wait to a mature adult before making a decision like that. I think 21 is more than... If you can't wait till 21, well then something else is wrong. So that makes me suspicious again. So why can't you wait until... Something like that. It's almost like one of those wildlands helicopters, you know, the ones that used to get stuck on the trees and that bush?
Yeah.
Anyway, like I said, I'm not criticising or anything, but I just think that there's a lot of serious issues at the moment, and I just feel like we get distracted. I mean, you look at America, for example, right? They've got so many serious issues that they have to deal with, just, you know, just the infrastructure and all that. And instead, what does the American media do? They waste their time talking about those two nasty women, Marjorie Taylor Greene and the other one, Bohart or whatever. Those two women that yell and scream all the time in the Congress. And they hog all the limelight. And there's probably another 50 senators there who are very highly intelligent and capable, and they get no coverage whatsoever, because what our media does is they'd rather talk about trash. They'd rather focus on trash, and they'd rather sniff garbage and crap. It's really quite disgusting when you look at it. This is how modern media works. Hang on, someone's saying later in the chat. Hey, TNT! Oh, you're back, John.
Look, I agree with you, but I will add that the average person is just as guilty. Because if infotainment didn't get attention and didn't get views, they wouldn't do it.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Oh no. Because I had the breakfast a bit fast. Oh no. Sorry. I'm trying to get out of the burping and hiccuping and carrying on, especially now that I've got this camera.
Anyways, yeah. I feel like the average person is just as much as at fault as the news, because straight up, like, if we didn't constantly click on all the links that are like, ooh, clickbait shit, or at least the average person, right, then they would have to find some other thing, right? Like, they're feeding us garbage, but they want to be successful at the same time. So, yeah.
Yeah, look, I just think that there's been a concentration of media into these very, very few but massive conglomerates, you know, like your Fox News and all that. And that's been the main problem, because you get rid of all the medium and smaller sized media outlets, and then you reduce the point of view to 3 or 4, and it's so easy to control all that, you see. Like, I couldn't believe how conformist the media was after September 11 when the Americans decided to attack Iraq. I couldn't believe the support that they got for that, and the frenzy that was whipped up by the media. And then the most disgraceful thing of all was that fibbing and lying that was done when Colin Powell did that presented all that evidence of weapons of mass destruction at the United Nations. It culminated in that. And I just sat there watching that and going, surely an intelligent person watching this presentation, they must realise this is all bullshit. They must realise this is bullshit.
Well,
and yet, we all went along with it. The media went along with it. And then what did the media do? A lot of the journalists and that who were doing all the favour reporting, then they get interviewed 10 years later, and then one by one they go, oh, actually, yeah, that probably wasn't the best thing to do at the time, or whatever. Oh, you know what? You can get stuffed. You've got no right to say that, because you participated in that at the time. and you were one of the people that was participating in the propagation of that propaganda, and the reason why you do that is because you do like a mercenary where you get paid big bucks by that news organisation to present all those lies. You haven't heard the scandal that's come out of Fox, have you, in the last few days? Someone leaked emails and written correspondence between all those presenters at Fox. The guy with the hair, I think his name is Tucker something, and then there's that chick with the short blonde hair that's pointing upwards. They were sending emails between each other actually saying that Trump and other people they've been interviewing, that Rudy Giuliani, all that they were idiots, insane, stupid, effed up and all that. So they actually disagree completely 100%, and they know that it's bullshit, but yet they go to work and they promote it. What's the difference between those people and the biased news media outlets that have been left open in Russia because those ones toe the government line? What's the difference between them and us then? Nothing. Nope. It's such horseshit. That just annoys the hell out of me. And then we want to sit here and be moralistic? You're kidding, right? Well, how about starting by having more diversity in media and not having Rupert Murdoch and the boss of CNN or whatever, and they dictate what news is given to the general population. It is outrageous. It's absolutely outrageous that the propaganda that has been going on in the last 20 years, everything went downhill after September 11th. I noticed it because I was 30. I was in my 30s when that attack happened. And I've seen a massive difference. The last 25 years, 23 years since that attack, we have lost our rights. We've lost our political rights, we've lost our social rights, we've lost most of our economic power and our ability to negotiate for our working conditions. All that shit's gone downhill, and then all those cheap interest rates has just meant billions and billions of free dollars for corporations, and that to do whatever they want. And what do they do in most cases? Share buybacks and bonuses for their executives. And after all that scandal happened in 2008 and all that, the stock market crash, this is the world that we live in now. Holy crap, this current generation that's running the place are the biggest bunch of runts probably in human history. They're probably the most useless generation since the one that let the Roman Empire collapse. Like, seriously. This is really out of control. I don't think the Americans understand this, right? But the great empires like theirs usually don't get crushed from without. They usually get hollowed out from within. By the very people who should be looking after it. That's what happened to the Roman Empire. The Americans are making the exact same mistake. And what really annoys me is that they talk about principle and that they fight for this and they fight for that. And they believe in freedom and justice in the American way. The only thing that they fight for is profit and the bottom line and special interests. That's what they fight for now. They somewhat lost their way. Sorry to go into a dramatic speech about it, but the Americans have really lost their way, and that's really depressing for the rest of us because a lot of other countries like Australia and all that sort of half hope that the Americans could set a good example, and we find it rather disappointing when we see how they carry on now. It's really disappointing. So disappointing, man. America's so... I don't know what their problem is, man. But they've got too many idiots running the place, and they keep voting Republican too many times. They vote for the very political party that shafts them. How many working class people in America vote Republican, and yet the Republicans turn around and cut all their salaries, their wages, their rights, their working conditions, and whatever, and then what do these people do in the next election? They go vote Republican again, and then their cousins in Britain keep voting for Boris Johnson and the Tories again, so I give up. Why do you vote for the people that destroy you and your class enemies? I don't get it. And this is just because of the propaganda of the media, the constant repetition of the same messages over and over again. That's why. It's unbelievable. Anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. You gotta laugh because otherwise you cry. I mean, just the lack of diversity of media, even Australia's become a problem here too. You basically got one person, Murdoch, owns all the Australian media now, so you get one point of view, and the ABC, which is Australian Broadcasting Corporation, and that's about it. If you want an alternative point of view, you've got to go online. That's not on. It shouldn't be like that.
That's why I said, like, when all the shit went down with Russia, I went straight to the, like, source of the guys in the middle, because Russia's gonna have some political bullshit in their fucking media, and any time that, like, the media outlets agree on something, that's suspicious as fuck.
Yeah, of course.
As soon as they're all saying something, I'm like, I just immediately, the waft of a fucking manure pit.
I smell the government having asked the media, listen guys, on this one, this is the press release that we want you to, that's what it feels like, and I hate that. I hate it because I can feel it. Sometimes I can feel it, that something's going on. You know, so, and yeah, while I'm on the subject of having a go at the United States, thanks a lot, America. You intervene in Iraq and Afghanistan, you intervene in all sorts of other countries, and then the 2 or 3 times that I want you to intervene in another country, you won't do it. And the one that I will not forgive, and this is one of the reasons why I got the shits with Obama as well, is Syria. Why did they do it? Those bastards dropped chemical weapons on the civilians, and they said that was going to be a red line, right? And the Americans did nothing. They did absolutely nothing.
Because they sold them the weapons?
Yeah, well then in that case, then forget it. So it's game over for the lot of us then. If that's how we're going to behave, right? It's fine to make profit from selling weapons, right? But when the Syrian regime is doing what it's doing, that's not the time to be selling weapons to that particular group of people. If the answer is, well, there's no morality in profit, oh, well, in that case, then see you later, and yeah, look, similar to
the... And on top of that, like, you sold them banned weapons for it to go into a museum? Like, what did you think they were gonna do? What did you think was gonna happen? Why did you think they were buying weapons off of you during the middle of a conflict? To, put it on display? Like, what the fuck? That was such a bullshit fucking, like, ugh.
I mean, even Britain, look at that scandal with Britain, right?
That's like your parents... That's like your parents handing you a firework and saying, yeah, no, you can go ahead and play with this, and then they blow their hand off, and then you give them shit for it. I can't believe you use a firecracker. Fuck.
Syria should have been punished for that, and they weren't punished, and then they did it the second time, the third time, and the fourth time that they used chemical weapons on their own civilians, and they basically got away with it, and other countries have noted that, and that was a really bad thing to do. That's what I mean when I say that I think America's lost its way somewhat, because they seem to lash out where they shouldn't, and then they don't lash out, and the one time it was bloody obvious. The last time they did an intervention which was justified and it actually sort of worked was when they bombed Belgrade during the Yugoslav war. When they said to the Serbian, they said that's enough with your aggression, cut it out or else, and they kept it up. They were trying to kick out all the Albanians out of Kosovo, whatever it was they were doing. And the Americans bombed them for a few months, and eventually they relented, and that was then the Yugoslav war. That's the last time the Americans have done a worthwhile intervention and been effective as well. That's it. Since then, since September 11th, they've let that attack blind them in the way that they think. They've let it blind them a lot. And they think that they've won because they got Osama bin Laden through his body in the ocean. I don't think so. I don't think they understand what they're dealing with there. But anyway, look, doesn't matter.
Well, and interesting facts, everything else aside, Osama bin Laden works for the CIA. He was put there by the American government. That's why it took him so long to quote-unquote find him. Like, best spy system in the world, but they couldn't figure out he was at one of the places that he owned for years? You guys didn't check the properties that were in his fucking name with your crazy satellite system. Bullshit.
Yeah, but wasn't that because he never went outside? So that's why they suspected he was in the compound. But they never... He went outside one day.
But nobody went and checked. Like a house that he owned that had people going in and out of it. Maybe not necessarily him poking his face out, but people going in and out of it. No, and again, like, you can find pictures of him shaking hands and being all buddy-buddy with George W. Bush and shit like that, like they were friends. No, he straight up was sent over there to destabilize the region and cause a whole bunch of shit and give them a reason, and one mission was successful. I have my own suspicions and shit about theories about what he got as a reward, which is even fucking crazier, but I'll save that for another time.
Well, the thing was is that Bin Laden, right, when that name first popped up in the late 90s, I remember sitting up and going, hang on a minute, I know this name. And I went back through my university papers, and I did a paper on the Afghan War from 1979 to 1988. It was one of the papers I had to do when I was at uni. I went flicking through it, and I found this bastard's name, Osama bin Laden. He was the one that was organising a lot of the funding for the Mujahideen from Saudi Arabia, and also from his family, because he was from one of the wealthiest families in Saudi Arabia. That's why this guy's unusual, Kush. He's actually a playboy from a rich family, and yet he decided that Saudi Arabia and the royal family there had sold out. They sold out on Muslim principles, and they sold out to the West. Now, depending on your point of view, he might have had a valid argument there. The way he went about it, fixing the problem, that's a different topic. Anyway, the reason why I mentioned that was, yeah, he was organising a lot of the funding for the Mujahideen. That's how he got to know all those people there. That's how he got in contact with the more radical elements that later became the Taliban. So, and he's not an idiot. The guy's very highly educated and all that, so, but yeah, he was part of that group that the Americans were supporting. They were giving them the, I forget what those missiles were called. The ones, the surface to air missiles to take out the Afghan helicopters. I don't know if they were called Stinger missiles or something else back then.
Yeah.
But that's what turned the tide. Because, yeah, they had the air superiority up until then, the Russians. But that's where that's what when I heard this Osama bin Laden guy, and I went, hang on a minute, I know this guy. But the one thing I hate about Osama bin Laden, I really hate about him, I know a lot of people go on about the Twin Towers, but what a lot of people don't know is that 2 days before that attack, that son of a bitch, he got two people to dress up as journalists, and they went to interview that famous Afghan leader, General Massoud, and they fucking assassinated him. And that one, I hope he gets punished for a long time for doing that one. That was a bastard of a thing to do, because that Massoud was respected by everyone in Afghanistan. He was probably the only person that had the charisma and the personality to unite that country, and bin Laden had him assassinated. Because he was the head of the Northern Alliance, you see, at the time. And that was a prick of a thing to do, because by doing that, you just created a power vacuum, and now look what's happened. Now the country's ruined, and now it's back under the Taliban, back in the Dark Ages. It's ruined. Country's finished now. In fact, I would argue that Afghanistan is a failed state. It doesn't exist anymore. It's been destroyed, ruined. Syria's the same too. And Libya. Those three countries have been really fucking grinded into the dust, and no one gives a damn. No one could give a shit. I think we all know why, but I'm not going to say it on the stream, but I think we all know why.
The Twin Towers, like, if it wasn't something that the fucking US did to themselves, they had advanced knowledge of it, and they didn't do shit about it. Because, like, aside from everything else, all the other suspicious shit about the towers themselves going down, they never did give, like, a reasonable explanation for why all of a sudden Tower 7 fell. It didn't get hit with anything. It just went down too. But no reasonable explanation for it. You just need to, you know, nod your head, smile, and forget it happened kind of thing. And, like, the Pentagon shit. Really curious that they managed to hit the records room right after the fucking Pentagon got busted. Fucking, like, losing, quote-unquote, losing, like, I think it was billions of dollars. Something like $3 billion or something that they had just misplaced. It just, I don't know where it went. Accounting error? And then, yeah, the record room gets hit a couple days later. Fuck off. And another interesting but fucking suspicious fact, the guy who, like, owned the Twin Towers took out, I think it was additional insurance or something like that on both of them, like, within a week or two of it fucking happening. And the day that it happened, none of him, like, him and all of his relatives were sick or couldn't make it in that day. Super suspicious. Super suspicious.
And to think, Kush, and to think, it actually could have been worse. It actually could have been much worse because, don't forget, a lot of people forget this, one of those planes didn't hit its target. Because the Capitol was supposed to get hit, remember, by Flight 94? But the passengers deliberately crashed the plane. And bless a lot of them for doing that. But could you imagine the psychological impact that plane has smashed right into the dome of the White House? The psychological blow from that would have been just tremendous. So, with all that happened that day, you still got to be grateful. It could actually have been worse. It could actually have been worse. Because let's be honest, I don't think that many people. I mean, it's not good that the Pentagon got hit. I'm pretty sure people would have been 10 times more upset if it had been Capitol Hill. It just goes to show you gotta respect the enemy sometimes, because he's a prick for doing that. But wow, he picked a wonderful target though. Oh boy, he knew exactly where to strike. He knew exactly where to hit him. Hit him in the financial hit him in the financial center. That son of a bitch. That's what I kept thinking all the time when I saw those towers go there. I kept thinking to myself, what a son of a bitch. He's deliberately struck the financial nerve of New York. That's what he's trying to do there. What a son of a bitch. He knew exactly what to do and where to hit for maximum effect. What a bastard. What a son of a bitch.
Here's the other thing, though, that's kind of suspicious with all that.
Too.
The Twin Towers got accidentally, like, there was a fucking bomber plane that hit the fucking tower and, like, embedded itself into it, and that was just an accident.
Was that in the 1940s?
And the tower didn't go down. Huh?
1940s,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that a small plane?
It was like the late 40s or the early 50s, but it was after the war.
I thought that was a small plane.
No, it was a bomber. It wasn't like a B-52 Fortress or whatever the fuck they call them, but it was a bomber, and it was a sizable plane, and it went into the fucking building, and it didn't bring the building down. Made a hole, that's for sure.
What's up?
.45 B-25 Mitchell bomber. So it was still a pretty goddamn big bomber. But yeah, July 28th at 45 B-25 Mitchell bomber crashed into the Empire State Building. Yeah.
Yeah, the moral of the story is, all I'm trying to say is that instead of whipping up, see what happens is that when you whip up hatred of an enemy, right, you get blinded and you don't actually study them properly, so you end up making mistakes, and that's why I don't like it when the media starts whipping up hysteria about certain groups or certain terrorists or whatever of a certain nationality, because you fall into that trap, you know, you just fall into that trap of having contempt for the enemy, and then what they do is they'll strike you when you least expect it, you know, they'll hit you when you least expect it, and, yeah, I just don't like that, I don't like joining on that bandwagon. So when everyone was criticising or saying that Bernard was an idiot and a criminal or whatever, I saw things a little bit differently. I actually saw someone that was actually quite an intelligent person, was actually quite dangerous, and you need to show a little bit of respect because this guy was capable of doing a lot of damage. If you don't give him the due respect, if you just think he's just an idiot. And this is the mistake that people make, they just think, oh, he's just a Muslim idiot, whatever. And they don't respect him, you see. I'm just saying that you just got to show a little bit of respect to your enemies as well. You know, understand them a lot better. But,
Like, again, I've mentioned before, but like I don't have any respect for the bullshit that he pulled.
No,
but in terms of what he was able to do as a politician, Hitler was unreal. He brought a country from the brink of fucking collapse and made it a superpower. Like, if he wasn't an evil piece of shit, he would be recognized as one of the greatest rulers of fucking history ever had in the modern age.
Oh, yeah,
if he wasn't a superb piece of shit. Because, like, nobody else brought a country from the fucking brink like that.
Definitely the greatest chancellor that Germany ever had. He would have even have outshone Bismarck by a country mile, easily. But, yeah, unfortunately, he's just a bloody criminal. And he's surrounded by criminals. And, you know, and again, that's another example of people that let racism and whatever, stereotyping or whatever, let them blind them. You know, it's just...
And from what I understood from like studying it, it wasn't necessarily that it blinded them. They created like not a scapegoat, but like somewhere to vent the German frustration by targeting certain groups of people. There was also like the like vendetta he had against the Jews and stuff like that, but by separating the groups of people and saying you're the majority and you're right and these guys are wrong and giving them a target to hit, it kind of it was a psychological play. There was also the he had it out for the fucking Jews. I'm not saying he didn't, but a lot of it had to do with a psychological play too.
Yeah, I know, but if it wasn't for his stupid racism, there was a lot of people that wanted to join him, but when they found out that he was racist against Jews or he didn't like people of Slavic background, so when he invaded Russia, for example, a lot of the Ukrainians wanted to join him, and when they found out about his anti-Slavic views now, he just wanted to wipe everyone out and make it to Lebensraum or living space for Germans, a lot of these Ukrainians reluctantly went and fought with Stalin when they didn't want to. So they missed a massive opportunity. That's what I mean when I said that it blinded them. It blinded to all these extra allies that they could have had because they thought, oh, he was trying not to do it on their own, and things went wrong. They didn't have anyone to help them, did they? I mean, I'm glad that they didn't have anyone to help them. I didn't want them to win. I'm just saying from a pure military point of view, that was silly. What they did.
Yes, I agree that he wasted some more assets, but there is also the and I don't know if it would have been as well documented at the time, but there's the psychological aspect of we're all in this together by being equally guilty, which is kind of what the Russians did with their decimation policy, where they took morale-stricken platoons and made them single out one guy, and then everybody had to stone them to death, and that bound them together in guilt and shame and made them more cohesive as a unit. To a certain extent, that's sort of what Hitler did with the population of Germany, right? He unified them in guilt and shame and in this plight against these people that have done harm to Germany, right?
Yeah, I know, but why be so bloody, I just don't understand this thing.
I mean, the whole, like, the Auschwitz and shit was totally about just, like, getting rid of people that he didn't agree with. But the way he did it had more of a psychological element than just, like, fuck these guys, I don't like them.
Yes. I mean, who was going to be left in Europe? I mean, if he didn't like Jews, Gypsies, Slavic people, so that means all the Poles and Czechs and whatever. So what does that leave? Like, what, it just leaves Germans and like, English and Italian, that's it. I don't understand.
I mean, he was also well documented to have been pretty heavy into drugs, so maybe he wasn't thinking about that part. He was just like, we'll just fuck like rabbits and we'll spread the Aryan race.
I can tell you one thing, he's interfering with serpents in the milk.
Well, like, I don't know where Joe Rogan found it, but he managed to dredge up a clip of Hitler, and you can tell he's, like, tweaking. I think he was at, like, horse races or something like that, and, like, dude is, like, rocking back and forth, and he's, like, got his head moving side to side, and, like, he is tweaking out. And, yeah, far from the first time he was seen like that, so...
I don't know if there's any truth to the story, but there's a claim that one of, I just killed a civilian, that one of Hitler's balls didn't quite drop properly.
Oh, what?
And it caused him medical issues later on, and that was one of the reasons why he
got into drugs?
Well, so the thing is, it's hard to tell whether it's true or not, because sometimes shit is made up about people like that just to further push them. But apparently that's what Hitler's doctor claims. I don't know if it's true or not. But one thing I did find out, though, that was rather interesting, you know Hermann Goering, the guy who was the head of the Luftwaffe?
Yeah.
Well, here's the funny thing, right? So, most of the other German henchmen that I read about, like Goebbels and all that, they were just complete and utter, like, just, I mean, it's even an insult to call them vermin, because it's an insult to vermin, right? But because I made the effort to research them all, I come across Hermann Goering, and with him, I had a bit of an issue. So basically, he was a fighter ace in the First World War, right? So he was good with the planes. But before he did that, he was a spotter. So he'd be flying the plane, and the other person would be taking photographs, and then sometimes they'd swap position. And that's really dangerous because you've got to fly very low. So as you can imagine, everyone's trenches are shooting at you. So he was doing that. Anyway, at the end of the war, he hurt his back, did something to his back, and then got better and thought that the injury was sorted. And then he went and did movies for a while, and apparently he was into weights and all that. So he was actually quite a muscly guy. And he was so muscly that he was even competing in some of his competitions. Well, now you would call him like a Mr. Universe. Like for the nation. Like he was that fit, and he was actually already like known because of the stunts he's doing in his movies and that, right? Anyway, during one of these stunts, apparently he fucked up his back so bad, broke it, or nearly broke it. They couldn't really fix it, so from then on, he had to take morphine every day to the pain was just excruciating, right? That was the only way he was starting to play was by having shots of morphine. And he did that for the rest of his life, so from the mid-1930s to 1945. Now that over time impaired his judgment. Now remember he was head of the Luftwaffe and Hitler had the shits with him on a couple of occasions. Made a couple of mistakes. it made me look at going a little bit differently because it made me realise that guy wasn't born. He wasn't a prick.
Yeah.
He sort of became one partially because the partially because of his drug addiction. I still don't agree with what he did, and he still have some involvement in perpetuating the sorry for interrupting for a moment. There's bloody helicopters in there. Look at this enemies harassing me. What the hell? And I've got a tank after me as well. What is this bullshit? What the hell? I'm actually going to hide. Look at that, 2 helicopters and a tank. Look at this.
You got this, DJ. You can take him.
Oh, yeah.
Just run out and give one of them a hug.
Oh, look, the tank is here. The tank is here. Oh,
Just Tiananmen Square that tank.
wow.
Stick your hand out and yell, stop.
I'm really shocked about it. You know no one's ever been able to find out what happened to that bloke?
Yep.
That guy, for doing that, he should be getting one of those, like a war medal or something, for doing that. That took so much balls. Would you stand in front of a tank like that?
No.
Took a lot of balls in him. Nice more courage. Oh, there's helicopters. Oh no. Push, no. Oh, this tank's got a freaking like blow off and use it. What I'm about to use that. Oh wait, I've got any big events.
Could you imagine, like, dude's disappointment, though, when nobody backed him? You know what I mean? Like, he goes out and he's like, all it takes is one! Stop! And then he's just sitting there waiting for a couple of people to join him. And nobody fucking comes out! The dick move.
Yeah, I'll tell you what though, man. I couldn't believe when I saw that on TV, and I also can't believe that everyone's forgotten about it.
I mean, I've never forgotten about it, but I had to watch it later because I don't think I was even alive when that happened.
That was 1998.
Yep, not alive yet. 3 years before my time.
You know what? Yeah, I have to catch fire and then sit fire. Good.
Here's another cat.
Can't understand why this place is so in the garden. Look at that. If you're going to take half an hour, wow, his armor must be pretty thick because, bloody hell. Lots of time. That doesn't make any sense though, because I'm throwing the Molotov and you're reloading the gun, even though I'm pressing the top button. Look at now. Does that make you feel better? Why is this place so heavily defended? I don't understand. Where am I? Maybe I never captured this base. Oh. did blow himself up. What is going on here? Why are the enemies here keep spawning? Doesn't make any sense. Oh no. You're kidding, right?
Hmm?
I don't know what's going on there, Kush, but for some reason, even though I don't know how many enemies I killed here, they keep respawning, so I don't know whether maybe this is a mission.
Shit, tank! Don't move!
Oh, come on, I was fucking meleeing the whole time. I'm not saying I didn't get him.
There! There! Coño! ¡Cúbrame! ¡Agárrenlo! ¡Inmediatamente!
Just an ambush.
Yep.
Okay.
I am just replying to my brother. My aunt had some shit happen over the weekend. She had a surgery, and she's a diabetic, and like her blood sugar was okay, but her body was like attacking her like it wasn't. Which caused her to go, like her kidney went into acidosis, which caused a buildup of CO2 in her blood, which caused her to act like she was on like hardcore opiate medication, and she hadn't been for 3 days. Anyways, I'm just giving him the update that she's got about a 2-week recovery ahead of her.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Well, I'm just glad she's okay and it's not going to be a permanent thing, because she was fucking crazy is basically what it came down to. Like, she called me at 1 o'clock in the morning and told me that I needed to come get my cousin and that he was at the hospital and he was hiding around her bed and pissing her off, and like tried to make me talk to him, and then she's like, well, he's gone now. Yeah.
Right, I just banged her head in the... I just smashed her head strong. It's pretty brutal.
Shit! Got you, amiga! Shot fired! I'm on the mortar! Kill them!
It's useless. Oh, this is starting to get on my nerves now, because every time I kill them, they keep respawning another one. How many more do you want to... it looks like I finally got rid of them all. How many enemies were there? I only had to use my turret and they destroyed it too. Thanks a lot. Yep, I survived. Okay, the enemies have respawned on that side there, so you know what, I'll get me out of here. I'll do that instead.
Here's your ride. Ignore that scratch. Wasn't me.
Even that scratch wasn't me. Whoa! Why does this keep happening? These people... Oh, they died! In the water, did they? So when I run up to him with a machete, he gets this... That reminds me. Why am I wearing that hat? Why am I wearing this hat? What is this one? Improves soft target blast and armor piercing damage. Defense, sorry. Oh, that's hilarious. I want the one for the animals though. That's hilarious, that hat. Right, so apparently I haven't explored this island. So if I do a lap around the island, that should work just fine. Another fishing spot there. Right. Go this one first. A bull shark charm. How ironic, she burned to death while standing in the water. Where is my partner in crime? Let's check it on. Where's this son of a bitch? Come here. Silly bird. She got on. She got on. This isn't a fishing spot, is it? Really?
This'll fry up nice.
Also, high jacket fit. What? You know what? Kush, I swear some of the... These guys on the boats are so dumb.
Hello. Stay strong.
Excuse me, I'm trying to fish here. I could just fish from the boat here. No! I was falling off the boat. Can I stand on this? No, it's too deep. God damn it. I need a better spot.
I mean, I don't see why you couldn't just, like, lead your fishing line out from there, right?
Yeah, but for some reason it doesn't like the boat, so I want to stand in a spot that's stable. In fact, this one will probably be the best one. Yeah, this'll do. It's nothing to interfere.
So is there like a specific fish or something you're like trying to pull out of here?
No.
Yes. And if I'd been a bit more patient, I would have got that. Look at, see how they jump in from the boat? And
Morning, DJ.
He just drowned to death. Good morning. See how the enemies in this game are hilarious?
They're like the Sims with ladders and fucking swimming pools.
Hey, Piggle. Piggle mush. How are you, buddy?
Day, Piggle. Smash that emoji thumbs up, going back to bed LOL.
Going back to bed.
I'm good, thanks mate, how about you?
Right. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Piggle. A bit tired because it's early in the morning. I've been up most of the night. Oh, look at that. That shark just tried to get me then, but hit the rock. Oh, did you see that? Did the shark just bite the rooster? But why does the rooster go in the water, though? Oh, look, the shark's going for the rooster, but he's attacked it too. See that?
You would think he would have just, like, one-tapped that fucking thing, but okay.
Yes, I managed to catch it. Oh, why didn't you tell me what I caught? Oh, I didn't tell you what I caught. You're supposed to tell me the fish that I caught. It was a catfish, I suppose. Alright. Piggle. The patience you have to have with this game. Look at that enemy over there. Those enemies are really... they're my keystone cops.
So do you only get, like, one type of fish out of each area?
Usually, yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were, like, fishing for the super ultra rare fish, or just fishing in general. Did they do that with this one, with the, like, legendary shit for animals? Like they have in the past ones, where it's like you get the normal animal skins, and then you gotta get the legendary one for the last upgrade?
Yes. Yeah, there are legendary, I don't know if they're important upgrades, but there are legendary animals that you have to hunt. Well, I suppose these guys just keep giving me free boats. I did a challenge with the bird.
Oh no, shitting.
Bother wasting time with him. So I'm gonna round that up now.
You fucking doing shitting. That was kind of weird. You like look to the right, it got all bright even though it's not actually bright.
Yeah. I have to admit the night time lasts a long time in this game. Oh, you do are harmless, I couldn't care less. There's a helicopter parked right here. Interesting.
Got to be careful here.
Show yourself.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
She was now available. You're joking, right? The platform is on the other side. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there'll be nothing here to bite me. Wow, I can see a lot of loot inside that structure. standing on? Oh, the pipes.
Oh, well, DJ, I think I gotta get off here. Got a couple things to do before I pass out.
Okay, no worries, man.
Nice chatting with you, though, sir, and catch you next time we're both on.
Yeah, no worries, man. Well, enjoy the rest of your day, and, yeah, don't smoke at EDM too much.
Yeah. Tell Pendle Pants to share some of his fucking weather with you.
God.
Fucking 40 plus sliding around in watermelons and shit.
Yeah, I know. Watermelons.
You can share it with both of us.
Some people just have all the fun, don't they?
Right. I mean, we're sliding around, but it's not so great when you hit things.
No. Oh, I can't be bothered swimming from there. Fuck that. Fast travel.
Oh, man, well, see you later, peace.
Yeah, no worries, Kush. I'll talk to you later. I just like how I have trouble having sleep, but then I've got to get up later to stream, but then after a few hours of streaming I'm exhausted. If I had to sleep, I wouldn't feel so... Actually, the sun's just started to come up. It's going to rain today? I thought today was going to be sunny. I think it's going to be sunny. What I should do... Seems online. Oh.
Hey. Hi.
The reason why I came in was to grab a vehicle, isn't it?
Oh.
This bloke. Well, he's only got this crap. What's the point?
Hola. Que bola? Looking for something?
Yeah, I'm looking for a vehicle. Yeah. A Croco taxi, why not? Basically, it's a tuk-tuk. What are you doing parked in the middle of the road? On a horse, he would be to the right, from his point of view, to smash me one. But while on one of these vehicles, it's fine. Look at this guy. Doesn't even give way. What a nuisance of a crate. Why the slow motion when I'm eating? I had to lose control.
No trespassing! No, some people. Stop! You don't deserve to live in Yara! ¡Cojones! Chicharrón! Come back, Chicharrón!
It worked out nicely actually with that get out of it. It's in here, is it? It's about the only thing you can water is a sign.
See them! Smash sensor! Covering! Take this! Get them! Watch my back! Covering you! ¡Ay, me dieron!
Chicharrón, come back!
Okay, well that's it for this area.
¡Hijo de puta! Go get them, Chicharron! Chicharron, over here! Again, that noise. Put that weapon away. I see you!
That's annoying, you gotta go in the water to do that. Okay, it's quite clear. I'm gonna be harassed here. Mercilessly. Oh, okay. So there's a fishing spot that's worth the effort.
We got them where we want them! Recupero!
Kill them, Chicharron!
While you're doing that,
Chicharron, come back! Coño, air support!
oh yeah, because I don't have my weapon out. If I don't have the weapon out, he won't attack me because he thinks I'm just a normal civilian. Don't make me go all around here just to find out. I thought you don't spot me when Oh, get out of it. Night time in this makes me sleepy because it's night time. This helicopter's pissed. Oh, the battery. That controller's going to take a couple of hours to charge up. Alright, again. Right, this time I'm going to destroy it. There had to be one slither of health left. Right, I'm heading to the bush. Where am I? Oh.
Better watch my step. Eso.
I don't really remember doing that.
Hostage.
Black Hawk.
With the weapon. I try to reason with you. Somebody help!
So many resources in this game. I don't really need half of them. They look explodable, but they're not. I'm starting to get fatigued now. Also, it's nearly 7 o'clock.
Your rooster looks a bit fucked up.
Have I explored enough of this island for one day? I don't mind all that because I can explore that later. But what I'm annoyed about is when I see little bits and pieces that I haven't done. Like that bit there, for example. So I can't trust it. Normally I would jump. Oh, you're joking, you're kidding. Oh, and even after exploring all that, it's still not enough. He wants me to go further, alright? Going the right way? Yep. Alright. I seem to be quite fatigued.
That sure is a pretty chicken.
Yeah, the rooster. Yeah. Oh, way too cool, yeah. He's a bit of a rooster, isn't it? That went on for 5 hours. What time is it now? 7 o'clock in the morning. Wish we knew one like that. You're kidding, it's on top of there. What's wrong with you? Why don't you go up there? Seriously? What just happened then? Oh, so you gotta swim across. They just fall in the water, those creatures? I don't know. Oh, just made it. Is this not a fishing spot? What's here? Bass. pretty sure.
Accidentally couldn't put on his system.
Oh no, don't go in water.
This'll fry up nice.
Right, so put a bass. Actually, put it back on there. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to yawn like that. There's crocodiles on the other side. Wonderful. Is that all of it? Beautiful. Alright, so I've coloured all that in. I've killed dozens and dozens of crocodiles. Lake of Lions. I have been exploring and clearing out. I've cleared out so much, and yet at the same time there are these annoying splotches left lying around. This is going to take me hours to explore every spot, and you have to because there's stuff hidden in there. Look how much there is just around here. Too much yawning. I'm starting to get pins and needles. I might have to, I hate to do this, but I think I might have to stop. Wow, I'm really starting to feel it, but that's alright, I've still got a lot of work done. And I've got a couple of missions out of the way, so... but yeah, it's just really time consuming, exploring and covering all the parts of the map. Actually, I've got to lie back, otherwise you can't see me.
We got a bet going to see how long you last. I give you 1 day.
So at the moment, the way my schedule is working is on Wednesdays I do FARCRY6 and on Sunday I do God of War Ragnarok. So that seems to be what I'm doing at the moment. I was thinking of doing a third stream, but I'm not sure, like doing them on Fridays. But it just depends because I'm sort of alternating between deciding whether to start some stuff online or do a part-time job or do something, I'm not sure. Because I'm doing better with this, but I can't expect it to be my full-time job. It's unreasonable, so might have to do some part-time work a couple of days a week, something like that. But that's something for me to worry about. But only part-time, I'm not going to work full-time, screw that. It's too hard. I'm too old for that.
Take DJ. Hi mate.
Something's bit me here, or I've just got an itch. Oh, Jacobite.
Take
Hey,
care
Jacobite.
LOL.
Sorry, mate, I was just about to sign off.
Hey Jacobite.
Yeah, catch you later, way too cool.
All good mate.
Yeah, sorry, man. Alright, everyone, well, that's it for Far Cry 6. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guest, ChewieCookiesGames, for joining me in the party. So, like I said, so Wednesdays will be Far Cry 6 and Sundays will be God of War Ragnarok. So that'll be my schedule for now. Anyway, until then, take care, thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. And stay safe, don't forget to wash your